Hello, everyone. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. Both defenses will have to be on the watch for a pair of tight ends looking to find seams in the secondary. It's the Steelers going up against the Colts. The towels are out, but it's set to be a cold one at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, as that's where we'll say hello to our commentators, Jim Nantz and Phil Simms.
The leaders of the AFC North are set now to kick it away and get this game started. With that kick, we're underway. Brown's not going to test the coverage this time as he takes a knee. The offense is led by one of the most versatile quarterbacks in the league, Johnny Manziel.
Well, I think what Johnny Manziel found out in 2014, when you try to run the NFL, oh my gosh, they're really fast on the defensive side. So he's got to settle in there, use his brain a little more, make decisions, and make throws down the field.
First down at the 20. And Matthews has handed the football.
Got to give the defense some credit on first down. There's so many things the offense can do. They were ready for that play, and they stopped it.
Loss of 3 on the play. Second and 13. And Matthews is tackled down at the 17. Now, here's a look at the Colts offense. A lot of people thought coming into the year this would be one of the best rushing attacks in the league, but it's been very average to date. Third down and 13.
All of a sudden, the offense was able to recover the ball. Tackles made. Jim, you want to know why coaches have gray hairs for situations like this? When their team fumbles the football and somehow recovers it inside their own 20. Boy, that'll make a head coach scratch his head.
Looking to make a difference. Jenkins is the one who brings him to the ground. And a run back of about 10. So the rookie quarterback, it's not his first time onto the field, but still getting his feet wet in the NFL.
Yeah, you know, Jim, and every week it just gets a little easier, better. When you walk out there, you can settle those nerves down faster each game you play. So it's going to be fun to see how he does here today.
Going to go draw. And they tackle him there at the 34. That last running play was good for only a yard, so it's second down and 9. Drop back, shotgun formation. Easy catch there, no one near him. Touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers. He's caught his 7th touchdown pass of the season. And Phil, what a way to make a statement by scoring so early in this game.
You know, Jim, I love making statements, and that's what this team did. They went out there and told the opposition, we are better, we're tougher, and take that.
Brown's going to take a knee, so this will come out to the 20. The Colts offense failed to muster a single first down the last time they had it. Let's see if their offense this time can create a few sparks.
Well, you know, the coaches were upset at them when they went to the sideline, so the sense of urgency is there. You should be fired up, and I expect a better drive this time.
Now a look at the Steelers defense. They gave the quarterback a week ago all day to throw and never knocked him down once. Matthews in the backfield. Single back set. Second and 8. And it's swatted away.
When you're going against a good quarterback and receiver in the NFL now, one of the ways to stop it is tight man-to-man coverage. You against him.
The Colts get set at the line, needing to get to the 30 for a first. And Brown brings brings it in.
Well, he's got talent. This receiver can make the catches when you throw it his way. And I think his talent, the way offenses are designed, and the rules of the NFL, it makes guys like him almost unstoppable.
Looking at every option. Keeps his legs moving. And he's taken down. Second down here. The Colts make a change at quarterback, and you wonder how the team's going to react to this.
Well, I think the team's going to react pretty well, Jim. Sometimes when you make a quarterback change, it just gives everybody a lift. It's a different personality on the field, and we'll see how it works out. Nice job that time with the outside linebacker getting the sack. They ask a lot of these guys now. They are special players in the NFL. Stopping the run and the speed to get outside and get the sacks on the quarterback, too.
Halfway through this first quarter now. And he's taken down once more for the sack. This defense is unbending on third down at the start of this game, Phil.
Yeah, Jim, they've been good on the defensive side. I can't say much for the offense that's going against them, though. No imagination, just running ordinary plays. They deserve to be stopped.
He'll have a chance for a return. Fights through contact. Man in for the touchdown.
Well, as a rookie in the NFL, you're just happy to be in the league, making money, doing what you love to do, and that's play football. But how about that? When you get in position and you score your first NFL touchdown.
The Colts are ready to return the kick. Brown's got it. Gets out past the 20 and brought down at the 24. The Steelers lead, and a big reason why is their ability to get after the quarterback today.
Yeah, to get after a quarterback, what do you need on the defensive side? You need some speed, especially around the edge, and they have it on the defensive side.
Matthews lined up in the backfield. First down at the 24. And the carry to Ryan Matthews. He's in the clear. The 30, the 20, charging ahead. Breaks out of the tackle.
You got to be big, strong, you got to be tough. And we saw all those qualities that time in that run. Look at the broken tackles.
The Steelers with a nickel look here on defense. First and goal from the 6. Williams brought down after picking up just a yard. The Colts are giving ground, but if they can make a stop here inside the 10, it'll be interesting to see what happens on fourth down.
Yeah, well, listen, the offense has to find a way to score on this play here, get into the end zone, and get back into this football game.
Touchdown, and that'll close the gap in this one. Still a long way to go in this game, and they're able to keep it close with that touchdown.
Yeah, I know there's a long way to go, but here late in the first quarter, you're sitting there thinking, how are they going to turn this around? And it is amazing in the NFL. One play can change everything, and that's what just happened.
Johnson's got a chance to return this one. And he's taken down right at about the 29, not quite to the 30. The Steelers have had a lot of success in this game offensively, but they've still got a lot of work to do as they come out for this next drive.
Well, I think it's easy for them in a situation like this. They know they're going to...
He will not get away. He's taken down for the sack.
Corners now in the NFL, they're asked to do so many things. Stop the run, cover guys in zone, cover them in man-to-man coverage. And how about this blitz that time by the corner? Gets to the quarterback and takes it down from the side.
The ball is jarred loose. Here's the Steelers lineup on offense. Last week, their aerial attack was in high gear, throwing for over 300 yards. The Colts defense now loading up, expecting pass with a dime defense. Green on a pass that had something taken off of it. That's another reception. Give him 2.
The Steelers put themselves in a terrible situation. 3rd and long, but you know what? They got a lot of talent on the offensive side, and that was an awesome job of picking up that first down.
As Watkins tackled down after a gain of 7.
That time the quarterback throws the drag route. It doesn't get a first down, but still it's a good decision by him. The throw was right on target, and it picked up solid yards.
2nd and 2. They'll run it here. The tackle's made, and the first down is picked up.
You're running back in this league and you pick up first downs and you don't fumble the football, I promise you one thing, you're going to get more carries.
The Steelers still possess the football as we begin the 2nd quarter. The Steelers lined up. Everybody split out wide. Green on the receiving end.
Sometimes they tell the receiver just to go long, run a fly route, run a 9 route because that means straight ahead, or a streak. Show the speed that you have and get it done.
And that's good yard in on the stop.
You got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They were all over the run that time, and they only give up a short gain.
Let's go.
Gets away from the pressure. And intercepted. On his way. He's at the 50. Now at the 40. The 30. The 20. The 10. Nobody was going to catch him there. Touchdown.
There is nothing like tying a football game up on the defensive side. You're down 7. You make it happen. You get the turnover. You score. Boy, that is a lot of momentum on your side. You should be able to take that momentum and get a victory.
Ball's on the tee. Got a tie game now. The score's 14-14. That'll be a touchback, and the ball will be placed at the 20. The Steelers offense back on the field trying to make up for that costly mistake. The last time they had the ball, the turnover they committed immediately turned into points against them.
Yeah, it did, Jim, but you know what? It's not a perfect game. You got to deal with adversity when you're talking about football. So you made that mistake, let it go, and go out there, be aggressive, and see if you can score some points.
Second and 10. Screen. Catch made. Ends up picking up 3 yards.
That's what you call a bullet pass. Very little space to throw the football into, but he gets it done. A lot of velocity, right on target.
The Steelers take it from the 23. It's complete over to Brandon Cooks.
Well, the corner route. Some people call it the corner route. They call it a flag, run to the flag of the end zone, or a 7 route. Odd numbers break out. That time we see a nice route by the receiver and a good throw by the quarterback.
That was a nice reception, but not enough for the first down. 2nd down coming up. Handoff. Trying to plow ahead.
What a good job by the running back that time. He reads the blocks very well, and he picks his way through there and picks up a first down. That's nice.
1st and 10. He was looking for Watkins, but this pass goes incomplete.
Man, the quarterback, the coaches, his teammates, everybody loves to see a player give that type of effort. How about the receiver just going all out to make the catch? Doesn't quite get there, but the effort is outstanding.
He's scrambling down, and it's batted down. Let's get the injury report from Danielle Bellini.
Guys, I just spoke with a Steelers official. The team is officially ruling him out for today's game with an upper body injury. Back to you.
Green's got it. First down. The Steelers want to get their tight end involved early, and they have. Green's been a focal point for this offense here in the first half.
Anytime you have a tight end with talent, you want to get them involved in the passing game. You know why? Because it's a mismatch. You're going against touchdown.
And we're halfway through the second quarter, and with the touchdown trip, they are now in front in this ball game.
And this game's flying along. We've seen some good play, but that drive right there was not a good job by the defensive front. They were all over the place, and it allowed the offense to execute some plays and take the lead.
Smith's got it on the return. And he's tackled just past the 20. We'll mark it at the 22-yard line. The Colts offense taking the field again. They got everything they could out of that last possession, Phil. A solid touchdown drive.
Yeah, what a productive day so far for the offense. They're mixing it up well. They got confidence. The quarterback's throwing it well. This is a very good game so far. Good job by the defense. They stopped the first down play that time by the offense, and now they have a good situation.
Loss of a couple that time. Second down and 12. Locked in on the football and has hold of it with two hands. That's his first reception today. The Colts now on third down. Just a week ago, they converted at a high rate in third down situations. The Colts will take the snap from the 30. And the give to Ryan Matthews.
Matthews is looking for a place to run, but there is nowhere to go. The offensive line just gets dominated. Good job by the defensive line that time.
We'll see what he can do here. They'll mark him at the 34. That return's good for about 25.
The Steelers love this type of play. Of course, everybody would. When you get a good punt return, that's what you want. And, of course, it helps when you have an explosive punt return back there.
The Steelers have it at the 34. Going for the deep ball. And it's knocked down.
I think that's the hardest pass a defensive back has to defend. The long throws down the field. You have to wait till the last second to make your play. That time the defensive back did it. What a play.
About one. Now looking at third down.
Let's go. Brad, 38.
Out of the pocket. They're in punting formation. Antonio Brown from the 26. And we've reached the 2-minute warning. The Colts got absolutely nothing out of their previous possession, and here they are back on the field. Another 3 and out, I would have to think, would be very demoralizing to this team right now, Phil.
Yeah, it's going to be demoralizing to the offense, but I'll tell you who's going to be more demoralized is the defense, because they need to sit on the sidelines and get a little rest. So I know there's a lot of pressure on this offense right now.
Colts are in for the score. Manziel's put up now 10 touchdown passes on the season. And at the closing moments of the first half, these teams are all even once again.
A lot of good things have happened from both teams, so I think when you go in at halftime, if it goes in tied up, I think both coaches are going to be happy with the situation. Right here at halftime.
It'll be a touchback. The Steelers weren't able to get anything out of their last drive and were forced to punt as they take the field here. Do you think they are going to vary their approach, Phil?
Well, I hope so. I think they will. They got a lot of information out there in that short drive, Jim, and you do that by showing different formations and plays. You saw how the defense reacted to it. Now you counter-react and see if you can get some positive plays.
I'm sure they're tired of being in the 3 and out business.
Well, that's a bad business to be in. I know. I get in a lot of bad businesses.
Taken down, but not until he picks up the first. He's averaging about 3 yards a carry on the day.
If you're running back and you want more carries, do things like this. Read the defense right, read the blocking, and pick up first downs. That's a really good job by the running back.
To the outside, the catch is made. While this game is tied, the passing attack has been on go. So moving forward, Phil, they have to like the situation the rest of the way.
Oh, they love the situation on the offensive side, Jim. The coach is over there. He doesn't know which play to call because everything he calls in the passing game, it's working.
Now 3rd and short following the run. The Colts go with the dime formation here on defense. Chris Johnson takes the handoff. That picks up 7.
Johnson's a very smart runner. He knows situations in the game. He saw the first down yard markers, and what does he do? He gets past them and picks up the first down.
They're going to get him here for a sack.
That's an excellent job by the defense. Just gets quick penetration in there, hits the quarterback, and gets the sack. That clock keeps moving. What a job by the defense in this situation.
It was right there, but he didn't bring it in.
Got to give this secondary credit. In this passing league now, it's hard to make plays, but a good play there and another incomplete pass.
Dropping back now into the shotgun. Makes the catch in the open field. Allen's there to make the tackle. The Steelers are going to burn the first of their 3 timeouts right here. Let's see how they back up the big play here. He'll throw it over the middle. Ready for intermission. First, one more play. Takes it from the gun. And incomplete. What a hit that time.
Jim, that pass ends up incomplete because the defender, he just jarred the football loose with that hit. Nice job. Get that shoulder into the receiver, knock that football out, and get it to the ground.
He'll stand back beyond the center in the gun. Underneath and incomplete that time. We'll take a break for halftime and be back to Pittsburgh for the start of the third quarter. Okay, Larry, looking sharp back in that studio. Thank you for that. And now we're ready to get the third quarter underway as these teams take the field. The Steelers' offense comes onto the field after a tie ball game through 2 quarters, Phil.
Usually in the second half, offenses kind of get the advantage. Why? Because the defense starts to tire out a little, and you can spring different plays on them because you've run what they like to do. Can they come out here and take advantage of this defense? I think they're going to have a good drive right here.
And this game is tied. And, Phil, you've got a quarterback, though, who's ready to be the difference maker down the stretch.
I would think so, Jim. He's been outstanding all day long. He has kept this football team in the game, and he is going to probably end up being the difference.
He rips it right out of the wide receiver's hands.
That's a wonderful job that time by the secondary. Everybody's in position. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football, and it leads to another incomplete pass.
Draw. And they bring him down at the 44-yard line. He's averaging about 4 yards a carry. This is third down. From the gun. It's Javen Strong with the catch. The Steelers will go for it here on fourth down and short. The Steelers are at the line of scrimmage with a pair of backs split behind the quarterback. The catch is made by Strong. And now they'll be on the other side of the 50 after this play. First down here. Out of the gun. Has it right on the sideline, inbounds. That's reception number 2 for him. Play number 6 coming up on this drive. The Colts lined up in the nickel. The Steelers from the 37. And he's tackled, but not until he picked up the first down.
You're running back in this league and you pick up first downs and you don't fumble the football, I promise you one thing, you're going to get more carries.
First down and 10. Makes the catch. Gains 11. The Steelers lined up, bunch formation. On the money. Jenkins going to make the tackle. The Steelers moving inside the 20 and the red zone. Last week, they just feasted on that part of the field.
Always manage the football game. You got to be thinking about it all the time. If you're the quarterback, it's a tie game. You're down in here in the red zone. Be careful with the football. You at least want to get 3 points out of this.
The Steelers have been able to rely on some very good tight end play these last 2 games. Green's been the beneficiary in that regard, as these are now 2 big games in a row.
There are about 4 or 5 teams in the NFL where the offense just knows how to get the football to the tight end. And, of course, this is one of those teams.
Halfway through the third quarter, they're going to Steelers in for the touchdown. Into the end zone for the 15th time this season. And at just about the midway mark of the third quarter, they are out in front thanks to that touchdown.
When you score a touchdown somewhere in the mid-third quarter, what that does for your football team, you start thinking about ways that we can close the deal so we can find a way to get this game over with and still be in the lead. It's up to the defense. Be aggressive and make it happen.
Gets out past the 20 and brought down at the 24. The Colts talk things over at the intermission, and I'm sure one of the first orders of business was to try to figure out a way to get this offense going, Phil.
Absolutely. That's what you want to do, and I think you do that by play call. So the coach, they have many plays that we call drive starters. Catch the defense by surprise. They need to call one of those right here and right now to get this offense going.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Boy, if his head got yanked back the other way, an obvious face mask penalty, and that's a big one.
It's about safety of the players, too. That's why when you grab, hit the helmet in certain situations, it's going to be a 15-yard penalty. The defense gets the sack. There's a couple ways to get to the quarterback. Run over the tackle or run around him. It doesn't matter as long as you get the sack.
Manziel's back in shotgun formation. Intercepted. A lot has changed since the opening minutes of this game when it comes to the passing attack. It was fantastic early, but has been way less so since.
Yeah, the passing game, it's kind of fading away right now, but I'll say this to the defense, stay on those toes because that passing game can catch fire at any time.
Now on the move. Brian Arakpo has a sack.
Defensive coordinators love this. When they can sack the quarterback without taking any chances. That time they just send the front four, they get the sack, and they didn't even blitz.
They bring in the extra tight end. It's Strong who comes down with it. That's reception number 4 for him. And take a look at the numbers, and you can see the difference here, by and large, has come down to the passing attack.
It has. I think the coaches realized early the quarterback was hot, so what did they do? They kept giving him the football, and he kept moving it down the field.
The Steelers get set at the line, needing to get to the 46 for a first. It's caught by Green.
That's what you want to do. Just get a first down, especially when you're on top. Keep the clock moving. Keep the defense guessing. Make them react instead of attack.
Down the field. It's intercepted.
Good job that time by the defense. Not being fooled, being in position. When you're in position, you have a chance to make the play. That time they did. They got the interception.
You look at the numbers again, and really both these tight ends have looked fantastic.
Well, coming in today's game, Jim, I thought these were two really solid tight ends. I'm not sure anymore. They are working their way up the ladder. They're potential superstars.
And Matthews is lined up now as the running back behind the quarterback. Here's the handoff, and they'll run it. And Matthews is met at the 16. He's now got 70-plus yards on the ground.
The Colts, good job that time moving the chains, picking up that first down. And, Jim, of course, there's no time to panic in a situation like this. I think they know that. It's in the second half. You're down just a few points. Just keep looking for ways to get another first down, and that'll serve your team well.
Third catch today so far.
Well, these tight ends of the NFL now, they make the catches down the field. They're fast. They can do it all. And everybody is looking for that all-in-one. A guy that can block at the line of scrimmage, who can catch the football well, and has the speed to make it happen once he catches it.
The final quarter begins with this snap. Brown's got the catch and the first. Can you believe how steady and reliable this guy is?
He is. What's the phrase for it? He is money, Jim Nance. Man, he pays off every single time. You throw the football near him, he'll make the catch.
What a hit, and the ball falls incomplete.
Good timing by the defensive player that time. He gets to the receiver just as the football is getting there and makes the hit, knocks that football loose.
Second down and 10. Torrey Smith with the catch.
Well, I think we all know the situation here. It's a close game in the second half, and you're losing, but you pick up a first down. Oh, my gosh, that opens up many more possibilities, what you can do on the offensive side. Good job by the offense.
Buchanan's all over the ball carrier.
Steelers defense is so fast and so powerful. That time of the run play, they just overpower the offensive line. They tackle the runner for a loss.
Double tight end formation. Second down and 11. Looking across the middle. Ball is out. This this one's going back the other way.
Jim, a lot of times the coach, they'll put up with one fumble, but after that, your rear end might be on that bench. So learn from it and don't do it again.
In the build-up to this game, we didn't talk much about the matchup at tight end, but it's been a good one, Phil.
It has been good. I know the defenses really didn't focus on the tight end when this game was starting, but I know this, they better change their focus and start looking at them.
Get ready. Blue got his line. Blue.
First down at the 23. Looking long. And he makes the catch. No, the ball comes out. The ball is knocked out of his hands. He'll take the snap from the gun. Sammy Watkins has the ball. The completion sets them up now for 3rd and 7. The Colts will come out in the dime. Out of the shotgun formation. They're setting up screen. This offense can't be stopped on 3rd down no matter the distance. The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion. The give. They knock him down behind the line of scrimmage. They're going to the hurry.
Get ready. Break 38. Break 38.
From the gun. They'll go ground. Got a big lane. No one's going to get him now. The 10, taking it all the way home for the touchdown. And with so little time left in this game, that touchdown may have sealed the deal.
It's it. The party is officially over. And what a job. The offense just put an exclamation point on that game. They've been terrific all day long, and they deserve the win.
Smith's taking a knee here, so the ball will be spotted at the 20. The Colts just gave up some big turnover points. And let's see if they can hold on to the football this time, Phil, because we know how crucial it is. We talked to the coaches about it this week. This was their concern with this team.
Well, if you want to stay on the field, you better quit turning it over, right, Jim? That's what the coaches look. You make mistakes on the field, they're going to be forgiving to a point, but you got to be smart, you got to be efficient, and get the job done.
2nd and 10. Great pass, great catch, great control.
Jim, when you're down multiple scores in the second half, you're looking for the little things to get momentum on your side. So just get a first down. Don't look for the big plays. That was a good job by the offense that time.
Torrey Smith with the reception. That's reception number 2 for him.
The defense, they have a lead here in the 4th quarter, so they're willing to give up short pass completions, but good job by the offense.
Manziel's completion percentage 70% on the day.
Well, you can't play man-to-man, Jim, every single play. Every once in a while, you got to throw in the zone. That's what they did this past play. Hey, it was a good idea. It just didn't work.
First down at the 48. Catch made near the sideline.
The defense is going to play conservative in situations like this. They have a lead here in the 4th quarter. They'll give up those short throws.
Manziel's now completed 4 in a row. Scans the field, and they can't connect.
Nice job by the receiver that time. He gets behind the defender, but the quarterback saw him open deep, got a little excited. He arched it out there, but it was a couple yards too long.
3rd and 7. A nice grab. No doubt he was going to hold on to that one.
I love these timing routes. The out route, nice job by the wide receiver as he's breaking out towards the sideline. That football is right on target.
1st and 10. Has the reception all alone.
When you have an offense like this that just keeps getting first downs, not only are they moving in scoring position, but they're giving their defense a lot of rest.
1st down at the 15. Scanning the field. Vic Beasley takes him to the ground.
Well, every defense is looking for somebody to sack the quarterback, and that time the speed of the defensive end gets around the tackle and gets the sack.
Manziel standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. The long drive continues. Manziel's got it in the gun. Launches it down the field, and he knocks the ball out of his hands.
Good job that time by the secondary. They're in good position. They make the play, and it's an incomplete pass by the quarterback.
The Colts will take the snap from the 25. Comes down with the defender tips it out.
Anytime you go for it on 4th down in the NFL, there's going to be a lot of second guessing if you don't get it. So get ready for the second guessing. It is coming.
The Steelers offense heading back onto the field to start the drive after the result of their last possession was a touchdown. You think they've got another one in them, partner?
Oh, I absolutely do. I mean, just look at it. They got a good football team. The quarterback has great confidence and talent. When you put those things together, that makes you good. It makes you dangerous. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him march down there again.
2 minutes remaining, and you're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back. Only 2 minutes remain in this one.
Get ready.
2nd and short. And it's swatted away. 3rd down now. And he finds Sammy Watkins. That's a timeout by the team. That's his 3rd catch of the day. They're back at the line after that catch for a 1st down. Toss to the outside. Picks up 8 here. And the timeout is called, so we're going to take a quick break and return in just a moment. 2nd down and 2. Pass is intercepted. Green's in on the tackle.
Nice job of the defense that time. In position, they read the quarterback's eyes, and it led to an interception.
1st down. Pressure on every snap now. Throws the pass. That's a gain of 6. 2nd down coming up. Time, obviously, a factor the rest of the way.
Always try to save the timeout or timeouts when you can, and one way to do it is go to the hurry-up offense. Good job.
Now on 1st down, every snap crucial the rest of the way. They'll go right to the hurry-up, won't use a timeout here. Now 1st and 10. The grab is made by Kelsey. 2nd down, late in the 4th quarter. Going to go to the hurry-up with under a minute to play. 2nd down and 6. And they deck the quarterback. A critical moment in this game as it's 3rd down. They'll go hurry up now. Won't use a timeout. The Colts have it at the 39. And they deck him. Going for it on 4th down. Back at the line. They're going for it on 4th. was out. The defense has the football. Running room. A foot race to the end zone. The 10, all the way home and all alone. Touchdown.
Well, that touchdown just put the...
Before we go any further, they're going to take another look at the last play. So now they're going to take a look at whether the knee was down before the ball came out.
Well, when we look at this, let's look when the knee hits the ground. And as we look at it, when the knee hits the ground, does he still have total control of the football? If you deem him to have total control, then it is not a fumble.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Inside of 2 minutes, so that review came from upstairs. They're just doing their due diligence. That play on the field will stand. It was the right call in the first place.
Yeah, it was the right call, but you know what, too? Now it answers the question to the coaches, to all the people watching the game at home, and the fans in the stadium. The right call was made on the field.
Gilbert's going to start his return. And they crash into him, ending the return at the 20-yard line. The Colts come out now with little time left on the clock, and they've got to be thinking, what could have been here today, Parker?
Yeah, that's it. You know, Jim, these are tough moments, and what you do in a situation like this, don't throw any more gasoline on the fire. If you're the quarterback, don't take a chance and throw a silly interception that people are going to talk about. Don't fumble the ball if you get the ball in your hands as a runner or a receiver, and just get this game over with.
You've often talked about prime time and how the players of today have this "it's all about me" kind of a mentality. And for you in the booth, you had to enjoy it being all about you, having a chance to call this one today in prime time.
That's right. It's all about me, and it would have been if I could have just got you to be
Hello, everybody. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. In today's matchup, we've got a pair of running backs. We're hoping for plenty of touches to come their way. It's the Bengals going up against the Steelers. It will be a cold one in Cincinnati as we take a look at Paul Brown Stadium, and we welcome in our broadcast team of Jim Nantz and Phil Simms.
The leaders of the AFC North are set now to kick it away and get this game started. The Bengals are ready to run back this kick. We're underway here. Makes the catch at the 7. And the tackle's made right around the 26-yard line. Romo's going to be leading the offense today. Last week he had a quarterback rating that hovered right around 90.
Well, I'm kind of sick of hearing about, how will Tony Romo do in the playoffs? You know, let's don't worry about the playoffs. What he's doing now is a lot of good stuff. This guy can throw it with anybody in the NFL.
First down at the 26. Hines taken down at the 26. Here's a look at the Bengals offense. A week ago, they had no ability to hold on to the football, giving it away 4 times. Hyde in the backfield, single back set. And he's thrown to the ground. The Steelers defense making a statement early with a sack.
Yeah, you always want to hit the quarterback early, get some self-doubt into the quarterback, but also give the offensive lineman some self-doubt going like, man, this might be a long day. I think it will be.
Tony Romo uncorks the long pass.
The Bengals don't have a lot of options on 3rd and long situations. The pass goes incomplete, and the defense did a good job of staying back there and not giving up the deep throw.
Looking for a lane on the return. And they bring it down at the 36-yard line. That return's good for about 21. So the rookie quarterback will take the field, trying to improve week by week.
Well, he's getting some experience. It's not a lot, but it's enough to help him feel more comfortable and I think play better. He should do well here today.
First down at the 36. Wants to go deep. The reception by Sammy Watkins.
Nothing like a receiver who can just put his head down and go after the football. That's what he did that time. Nice throw by the quarterback. Watch the receiver at the last second, looks up and makes the catch. Oh, my gosh, it is the worst thing you can do on the offensive side. This drives coaches crazy. When you get down near the goal line, you run the football and you lose yards. That's just not being tough enough.
2nd and 11. Takes the hit, throws. Here's a look at the Steelers' offense. They don't scare anyone when it comes to their running attack. The Bengals defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. The Steelers, touchdown. Steelers put 6 on the board. And with that touchdown, they've grabbed the lead here early in the first.
Boy, it's always nice to jump out to lead in a football game. It just takes pressure off of you. And what it does, it puts the pressure on the other team. A good spot after scoring that touchdown.
Watkins is going to watch now as his defense gets ready to come into the game. He just put up over 50 yards receiving, helping his team go down the field for the score. And he runs it out. To about the 27 before he's taken down. The Bengals offense comes back onto the field. Let's see if they can move the chains this time because the last possession was ugly. They weren't out there very long.
Jim, you know how I think in situations like this, I think it's more up to the coach than the players. Call a play that really catches the defense off guard so you can get an easy gain and get the momentum on your side and get it rolling.
And it'll be 2nd down and 6 after the running play on 1st down. Hyde's lined up behind his quarterback as the single back. Will go ground. And that's good for only a yard or 2. Here's how the Steelers defense. Last week, this group came up with 3 forced turnovers. The Bengals have it at the 34. And it's out of bounds, incomplete. This defense in the early going looks like a mighty feisty bunch here today, Phil.
Well, I think they thought coming into today's game, by us talking to the coaches, they thought their defense was going to play well, and that was a good series that time by them.
He wants to return this one. There's a flag right there.
Illegal block in the back. Return team.
And the illegal block in the back is going to move this team back.
Yeah, you know, Jim, the rule of thumb here is if you can read the name on the back of the jersey, don't block it.
And they're all over him for the sack.
When you're a corner, you can take some chances when you know your defense can sack the quarterback without blitzing. Good job that time by the defensive front.
From the shotgun. Looking to go down the field here. Intercepted. Ball is out. They recover their own fumble. Midway through we have a review coming from the booth. Was the knee down, Phil, or was it a fumble first?
I think what we need to do here, let's stop it when the knee hits the ground. And once we stop it, let's look at the football. Does he have possession of it completely at that time? If he does, then it's going to be down. The runner will be down before the fumble occurs.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Well, it was called one way on the field. It was a booth review, and the call is overturned. They're winning the field position battle right here as they start the next drive.
Let's go.
The Bengals take it from the 38. Rocked for a loss on that tackle.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the offense that time on 1st down. Now the defense is in a good situation.
Second down and 11. Hyde's got it on the screen. Atachu's able to read that play and make the hit.
Well, we see it more and more. Football's thrown behind the line of scrimmage. They do it that time. Nice catch, but a loss of yards on the play.
Hyde in the backfield. Single back set. 3rd and forever. He'll throw it over the middle. And he's going to be tackled, and that's going to bring us to 4th down.
Well, it's 3rd and long. Protect against the long pass. Make the quarterback throw it short, and then just come up there and make the tackle.
An empty possession for the offense. Phil, they haven't had anything go their way. Now with a missed field goal late in the 1st quarter.
That's how it is sometimes in this game, Jim. It's a funny game. Just hang in there, keep fighting, and sooner or later it will turn around for you.
And the grab is made by going to take it the distance. In stride, and he's home for the touchdown. I hope you have your blowout playbook, Phil, because this game is so one-sided as the 1st quarter is drawing near a finish.
Oh, shoot, you know me. I'm very limited. I only have one playbook, and that's all out. But, hey, that describes what we're seeing here so far. The offense, the whole football team, they've been sharp, and they're on their way to a blowout.
Able to move past the 20 and brought down at the 23. first down at the 23. Devin Funchess comes away with the football. Can you believe the plays this guy can make in the open field once he gets his hands on the football?
Yeah, I can believe it. I really can, because you know why? I see it all the time. I see it when I watch him on TV. I see it when I watch films. And how about today? I get to watch it in person. It's awesome to watch.
And methodically, he just throws it away. 2nd and 10 coming up. The Bengals from the 37. Handoff by Romo. He's averaged about 2 yards a carry on the day.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this, over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line.
3rd down and 5. Hines, the receiver, on the screen. Still not taken down. Hines taken down at the 25.
Jim, years ago, you never would have seen a screen pass on 3rd down, but offenses are so varied now. You see it more and more. That was nice execution on that play, and it picked up a 1st down.
Hyde takes his spot in the backfield, and the 2nd quarter is underway with this snap. The Bengals have not had a strong running game this half, at least in the sense of handing the football off. Hyde's been off the mark, and that's a big reason why they're trailing in this one.
That's right. It hasn't worked. So what do you say? Don't be afraid to change.
And intercepted. He's brought to a halt.
That was an awesome job by the defense. They just read the quarterback's eyes. They got in position, and they made the interception.
The Steelers offense coming back onto the field. It was a good drive for them the last time they had it, all the way down to the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, you know, in this game, Jim, it's all about momentum. And when you feel you got the momentum on your side, you got to take advantage of it. So now I think it's up to the offensive coordinator to call the right plays.
From the shotgun. Airing it out. With the contact, the ball comes out.
Well, when you get in a situation like this, Jim, and you get 3rd and long, I'll tell you what catches the defense by surprise. Run a double move on the outside against the defensive back, because everybody in the stands and the defensive players all think you're going to throw it short. That's interesting as you watch the receiver trying to make that catch. He knew the defender was close, so he didn't put all of his heart into it. The defender made a nice hit and knocks the football out to the ground.
We'll see what he can do here. Gains 20.
The Bengals know there's 3 parts to every football game: offense, defense, and special teams. What a play for the special teams here. Good punt return, good blocking. They get it done.
The Bengals hope to get things going here. They have been anything but productive here in quite some time. 3 consecutive drives that have led to nowhere.
Well, let's give a lot of credit to the defensive side, especially the defensive line. They are absolutely taking it to the offense. They are beating them up, and when the defensive line is winning the battles like this, it's all about the defense.
Dropping back 3. Intercepted.
Isn't it awesome on the defensive side where you have linebackers can make plays like that, getting that interception? It's not always defensive backs that get to make those plays. Linebackers can do it too.
Trying to find it open to the right. 2nd and 10 coming up. They'll hike it to him out of the shotgun. And off the mark on that short throw.
3rd long situations, a lot of coordinators in this league will run a draw play on 3rd long. Why? Because they're just looking for field position, pick up a few yards, and then by some miracle, if the running back's able to make guys miss, break some tackles, and pick up a 1st down, man, that's just great.
Right now, this offense doesn't have much to complain about. Holding on to the lead here in the 1st half. And the passing game partner has been very sharp.
Well, they're probably going to complain that they could have more points because you can never have enough points, Jim. We all know that. But the offensive line, wide receivers, quarterback, and even the coach on the sideline all having a very good first half. The key to being a really good route runner and running these drag routes across the field is show some courage. Don't worry about what's in front of you. The quarterback will take care of that.
The Steelers have it at the 24. Dan picks up about 3. That little throw was good for only 3, so it's now 2nd down and 7. They'll go shotgun here. Gains 17.
I love seeing the post route against defenses that are up there being aggressive, trying to stop the run. You go down the field. How about that? Stick that foot into the ground, make that break at 10 yards, and run right down the middle of the field on that post route.
Johnson's tackled down. That leads us to 2nd down. Johnson takes it on the toss. And cheered in on the tackle. The Steelers have a 3rd down coming up. They did a great job a week ago of converting on 3rd down. 3rd and goal from the 4. Johnson's got into the end zone for the touchdown.
When you see a running back jump over the pile like this for a touchdown, it tells you something. What athletic ability he has. He timed it perfectly, able to get up over the offensive line and just gets into the end zone.
The Bengals now have even more work to do to get back into this one. Scores 21-0. They're setting up the return. That return's good for about 23. The Bengals offense back on the field trying to make up for that costly mistake. The last time they had the ball, the turnover they committed immediately turned into points against them.
Yeah, it did, Jim, but you know what? It's not a perfect game. You got to deal with adversity when you're talking about football. So you made that mistake, let it go and go out there, be aggressive, and see if you can score some points. What a good job by the running back that time. He reads the blocks very well, and he picks his way through there and picks up a 1st down. That's nice.
1st and 10. Hyde's going to secure the handoff. Taken down at the 45.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a 1st down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
That's a gain of 8. Coming to the line at the 37. And now we reach the 2-minute warning here in the 2nd quarter. We're back, and we're coming out of the 2-minute warning in the 1st half. Romo's got no one behind him, just a quarterback waiting for the snap. Middle of the field, and incomplete this time.
Well, your teammates are really going to respect you after something like this. Anytime you're on that field as an athlete, and when you give all your effort to every single play like that time, how about that? Just giving every bit of effort he can to make the catch. Not able to get it, but what a job and effort.
But it falls incomplete. The Bengals facing 3rd down. A week ago, they were not up to the challenge. The Bengals from the 37. Looking across the middle, Carlos Hyde has the catch.
The Bengals on their offensive play sheet, they don't have many plays for 3rd and long situations, but that is a really nice job that time by the offense, the quarterback. They pick up the 1st down. That'll get you going.
1st down and 10. Buchanan's there to make the tackle.
He's never able to build up that power that he has as a running back when there's nowhere to go. Hey, there's nowhere to go. That's a short game.
2nd and 6. Johnson with the grab. Touchdown, Cincinnati Bengals. Johnson's 5th touchdown reception of the year.
I give all the credit to the wide receiver here. What a route. Fooled the defender. He is wide open. Nice throw by the quarterback for the touchdown.
He made it. The Steelers now will have to decide what they want to do here as their lead has been chipped away just before the half. Scores 21-7. Johnson's got it. Gets out past the 20 and brought down at the 24. The Steelers now ready to take over again on offense. They were successful on their previous drive, getting the ball all the way to the end zone. I'm sure they're looking for more of the same right now.
Oh, absolutely. That's what you always want. You want to find your way to the end zone, and so many people contributed on that last drive, and you've got to give the coaches a lot of credit for putting the players in excellent position.
The Steelers come to the line with a bunch set, snapping out of the gun. Tough catch. Quinn's there to make the stop. The Steelers are going to burn the first of their 3 timeouts right here. That was a big gainer. Now it's time to back it up. Sheard has the sack. The Steelers have it at the 34. Scrambling now. Makes the grab and the feet are down. The offense stops the clock right away with a timeout. Coming to the line at the 18. The Bengals defense now is going to go nickel. 3rd down and 1. Green's got the catch and the first. That's 5 receptions on the day. The Steelers will use a timeout here. They'll talk it over before running a play on 1st down. Out of the shotgun. Jarring hit that time. Knocks the ball free.
Good anticipation that time by the defender. He gets to the receiver just as the football's arriving, and he makes a beautiful hit to knock the football loose.
2nd and 10 coming up. This will most likely be the final play before the half ends. They'll send it back to the quarterback out of the gun. And that pass is going out of bounds, incomplete. That'll wrap up the 2nd quarter here in the Queen City of Cincinnati. We'll be back in just a moment for the start of the 2nd half.
They'll take it at the 20.
The Bengals defense had a rough go of it in the first half, Phil, and let's see what they can do now to start the 2nd half.
Well, they got manhandled. They got beat up. They got pushed around. I mean, let's toughen up and change things around.
The Steelers step up to the line, employing now their jumbo package. Knocked down as he fires it.
Oh, they make the quarterback get outside the pocket, and there is nobody open. They covered everybody.
2nd down and 10. Looking to go deep. Makes the play one-handed. As you look at the numbers, and they're impressive, it's business as usual for this quarterback, Phil.
Another big day, another big stat day. Jim, I just can't relate to these numbers.
Let's see what they do on 1st down following that huge play. Gets the handle here. And that gains 1. That last running play was good for only a yard, so it's 2nd down and 9.
Let's go.
Here's the handoff. In the end, it picks up only a yard.
Good coaching on the defensive side. Everybody stays at home. They stay in their gap, and they hold that run to a short gain.
3rd and 7 coming up. The Steelers at the line of scrimmage. Split backfield from the gun. And it's out of bounds, incomplete. All set to punt here. And it's a fake. They're running a fake. Fowler's tackled down after a gain of 5.
Anytime you decide to run the football, in a punting situation, you're trying to fake the defense out. Man, you got to fool completely. Why? Because your best runner on the football team is not the guy that's going to be running it in a situation like this. It looked good for a second, but not able to get the first down.
And that pass is going out of bounds, incomplete. That's second down coming up.
Get ready.
Romo's going to take it from the gun. It's Britt coming down with it. Jones there that time for the tackle.
Well, the quarterback showed off his arm strength that time, didn't he? He put the football right on the money, on a line, right into the receiver's hands.
Romo's completion percentage, 50% on the day. Can't find the target on the pass underneath.
The Bengals really don't have much of a chance of picking up this first down. It's third long. Of course, the defense is looking for passes down the field. They're all over everything, and the pass goes incomplete.
Fields it cleanly and starts his return. That return's good for about 12. The Steelers taking the field again on offense. They paid the price for an aggressive decision on their last possession. Passing up on the field goal attempt and going for it on fourth. Intercepted! Touchdown. And this game just got a whole lot more interesting.
When a defense... Accepts a pass like that and scores a touchdown. Boy, does that give them hope. Gives them a lot of confidence. They really get the momentum on their side, and it's going to be hard for the offense to come out here and do anything after that play.
The Bengals now getting ready to kick it away.
When you get a kick return for a touchdown, a lot has to happen. One, it takes talent by the kick returner, but look at all the good blocks we saw down the field and the speed of the kick returner. Touchdown.
The Steelers setting up for the kickoff. Robinson's got a chance for a return. And he's tackled right at about the 28-yard line. The Bengals offense coming back onto the field here, desperately trying to avoid a repeat of their last drive when they had the quick 3-and-out.
I'll tell you what, if they go 3-and-out again, you know what's going to happen? Those defensive players are going to be looking at them as they come off the field. You put this back out there already, so it's important to get a drive, give your defense a little rest. When you pick up first downs against the defense, they will get tired. That time, nice job by the offense getting the first down, even though they're losing here in the game.
1st and 10. That's dropped by Andre Johnson, who couldn't bring it in.
Well, the quarterback that time tried to squeeze it into tight coverage, but no can do. The coverage is too good, and the football falls incomplete.
The Bengals will take the snap from the 40. It's a grab by Funchess. The ball is fumbled.
You know, when you throw the football like that down the field, you pick up a first down. Now you can do anything you want on the offensive side, and you got that defense guessing.
First down at the 50. Hyde's taking the handoff. That's a gain of 10.
Hyde's a great running back to have on your football team, isn't he? He goes up in there and gets the first down. Now your offense has 3 more chances.
Hyde in the backfield. Single back set. The Bengals now move the chains. He's now averaging 6 yards a carry on the day. The Bengals have turned it up a notch with their running game today, Phil. Hyde's been absolutely brilliant and almost impossible to bring down.
What a dominating performance by this offense today, just coming out and out-hitting the defense, giving the running back opportunities, and they are taking advantage of it. I guess you'd say it's like a quarterback. You can't complete them all. And this running back, he can't make every run spectacular. Nowhere to go, so only gets a couple yards this time.
Another carry here.
Tough situation you found yourself in. 3rd and long, you're losing the football game. There are not many plays here that are going to pick up the first down, so be careful here. Don't be too aggressive. If you're too aggressive, you will make a mistake.
Heaving it down the field. Pass is intercepted. He's got a wide open alley. He's in the clear. The 30, the 20, the 10, and he's in for the touchdown. What a play. What a run.
You got to love that from your defense. They take a chance. They get the interception. Not only do they do that, they return it a long way for the touchdown.
The Bengals are ready to return the kick. Robinson's got it. That was a good kick return, and now the offense will try to take advantage. Look at the numbers, Phil. This is a running back that struggled early, but since then has really found his rhythm.
Yeah, when the run game doesn't work, it just looks really ugly to everybody, to the team and the fans. But they stayed with it, and now this thing is starting to look, well, not pretty, but pretty good.
It's wide open. Hyde's tackled down after a gain of 10. He's up over 90 yards so far on the day. First down here after the run. Tony Romo will take it right from the center. Hyde's got it on the handle. Going to lose yards here.
Steelers guessed right on the defensive side that time. They thought it was going to be a run play. They were all over it, and they got it in the backfield and made the tackle.
The Steelers with a nickel look here on defense. 2nd and 12. Kenny Britt pulls it in. And they advance the ball onto the other side of the field.
Zone defense doesn't work in the NFL like it used to. Good job by the quarterback reading that zone and finding the open guy.
Romo's completion percentage, 50% on the day. 3rd and 6. Johnson's got it, and a first. Marquette down for another reception.
When you run the slant route, it's very important to know as a receiver that you're going to catch that football probably in between some linebackers.
The Bengals have the football as the 4th quarter gets started. Romo's ready for the snap, empty backfield.
Get ready.
Final quarter underway now with this snap. Devin Funchess comes away with the football.
When you can't hit the quarterback or put pressure on him, there's not much you're going to get done then. That time, quarterback had time and throws it down the field for another completion.
First down at the 16. They'll meet him this time behind the line.
Got to give the defense some credit. On first down, there's so many things the offense can do. They were ready for that play, and they stopped it.
2nd and 11. Kenny Britt with the reception.
The Bengals had a nice play designed that time that fooled the defense, and they get the pass completion for a nice pickup.
Romo's now completed 4 in a row. Romo's going to take the snap from the shotgun. Touchdown, Bengals. That's his 5th receiving touchdown this year.
Hard to cover these tight ends when they get into the end zone because they're fast, they're nimble, and they're big. So even if you cover them, they push off and get the touchdown catches.
The Steelers set to return the kick. Catch catches it at the 9 and starts his return. And he's tackled right at the 30-yard line after that return.
The Steelers are set to take the field again on offense after a crazy sequence that didn't go their way. That turnover led to turnover points. And now let's see if the offense can get that back, Phil.
Yeah, listen, I know they're going to be motivated because after they turned the football over last time, the coaches took them to the sideline and just gave them heck, that's for sure. That's a good way of seeing it. So motivation, can't make those kind of mistakes. You got to go out there and be much better.
The Steelers come out with a split backfield to the ground. Now cutting to the right side, looking for some open space. 2nd and 10 coming up. They're going to the hurry up. Back to the line. Drop back. Shotgun formation. Here's the quick toss. He's averaged about 2 yards a carry on the day.
If you're running back and you want more carries, do things like this. Read the defense right, read the blocking, and pick up first downs. That's a really good job by the running back.
Johnson out to the right. He's tackled at the 28.
When you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
2nd down, 3 to go. My goodness, what a hit. And the ball falls incomplete.
Well, they always say if you get your hands on the football, you got to make the catch. Yeah, right. The guy that made that rule up wasn't getting hit as he was trying to catch the football. Nice hit that time by the defender.
Getting away from the pressure. That's been the story of this game. Another 3rd down conversion to move the chains.
Always be alert for this quarterback to run the football when he gets the chance. He is excellent with it. He is a quarterback with the abilities of a running back.
Gonna try and scramble now. Makes the catch, but didn't get the feet down. Incomplete.
Good job that time by the quarterback. Gets out of the pocket fast and not able to make the throw for the completion, though.
He'll take the snap about midway through the 4th. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Defense, play the situation. It's 3rd and long. Don't let a receiver get behind you and make a catch to pick up the first down. Keep it in front of you, and then let him catch it and come up and make the tackle.
Perriman's got it. On a pass, had some heat on it. That's his first reception today.
Jim, the offensive coordinator's done a terrific job so far here today. He's got his team winning. You're in the red zone. Let's see how clever he's going to be on this call.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers. Perriman's caught his first touchdown of the season.
That's a wonderful catch by the receiver, getting his first touchdown of his rookie year and making that catch. That is the first of many to come for him.
The Steelers getting set for the kickoff. Taken down right at about the 29, not quite to the 30.
The Bengals coming back onto the field on offense. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it.
Listen, momentum is on their side. When you have that going for you, keep the defense guessing at what you're going to do. So I think it's very important to stay impressive in this situation.
Gains 18.
Now look at all these great tight ends in the NFL now. Makes me think of the NBA. These are power forwards who said to heck with that. They want to be pass catchers, and they're good at it.
Romo's completed his last 6 passes. Going for the home run, and it falls incomplete.
So many times when you drop a football in the NFL, a pass like that, it's because of lack of concentration. You're just not serious about what you're doing.
2nd and 10. And they get the sack.
Well, that's the quarterback's fault. My gosh. The safety, that's who he is supposed to look at all times. When he's under center and when he drops back, he takes his eyes off of him. And what happens? Well, he gets sacked.
Dropping back now into the shotgun. That's dropped by Andre Johnson, who couldn't bring it in.
That incompletion by the quarterback, hey, I give the quarterback no fault. That was just tremendous coverage by the secondary player. He's in position and able to make the football be incomplete.
The Bengals take it from the 38. Looking long. The Bengals turned the ball over on downs.
The Bengals decided to go for it on fourth down that time, and hey, it didn't pay off. And, of course, the coach, look at him now. He is second-guessing his decision.
The Steelers offense taking the field again. They got everything they could out of that last possession, Phil. That was a solid touchdown drive.
Yeah, just look at them, Jim. The way they run onto the field, you can see they're exuding confidence. And when you got a confident football team, man, let them go and let them play and see if they can make it happen again.
First down on the way. Just 2 minutes left in this one. We're back now for the end of the fourth quarter. Handoff made. Good for only a yard. He's averaged about 2 yards a carry on the day. Second and 9. And here's the toss. Keeps churning ahead. Robinson's there to take him down.
Nice situation here for the offense. They're winning the football game. Now they're in the red zone. Let's see if they can come up with a play that fools the defense.
First and goal from the 7. Losses the football. Second and goal from the 7. Back to him. Touchdowns. They're just running it up. That could be construed as running up the score, Phil. This game was already in the bag.
Well, Jim, it could be construed. You got to try a little harder or the score will get run up on you. How about that? You know, you are allowed to stop them on the defensive side, and you got to put some effort into it and some heart, and we've seen neither.
And he's tackled right at about the 28-yard line. The Steelers have victory within their reach now, and they've only turned up the heat as we've gotten into the fourth quarter, Phil.
And, you know, listen, they're doing this against a very good offense, so that makes it even more impressive to play this well against a good offense. What an outstanding day by the defense.
That ball has been picked off. The 10, and in for the touchdown.
You talking about getting your team full of emotion and getting everything on your side. How about that interception by the defense and then taking it back all the way for the score?
The Bengals are ready to return the kick. And as he takes a knee, Romo will now bring his offense onto the field. The Bengals offense comes onto the field, and even if they put together a scoring drive, there's not going to be any difference here in the outcome. Now just playing for a little bit of pride and perhaps to try to get things going for next week.
Well, pride's gone out the window. You've lost that already because it's been a dismal performance by your whole football team today. And I say this on the offensive side, don't press the issue, just get this game over with.
Quarters formation here for the defense. The Bengals take it from the 23. 2 hands on the football and has the catch. Britt's taken down at the
40. Even though you're getting blown out and you have no chance of winning the game, keep trying your best. Don't give up because it will serve you better in the future.
The Steelers call a timeout, their first. And now they'll try over again on second down. The Steelers with 2 extra defensive backs in the dime. And he's sacked again. And the defense will use one of its timeouts right here. It's third down coming up. And this will probably wrap things up here. Jenkins in the pocket. Launching it deep, and they can't connect. For Phil Simms and all the crew at EA Sports, Jim Nantz saying so long for now.
Hello, everyone. I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. Today, there's going to be a pair of wide receivers looking to make big plays on the field. It's Watkins and Steelers going up against Hopkins and Broncos. The towels are out, but it's set to be a cold one at Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, as that's where we'll say hello to our commentators, Jim Nantz and Phil Simms.
The leaders of the AFC North are set now to kick it away and get this game started. This game is underway. Sanders got a chance to return this one. Ball is out. He's brought down. And a run back of only a yard. Manning's got his helmet on now as he comes to the huddle. Last week, he did not have a single touchdown throw, and he's looking to change that today.
Well, once again, Eli Manning takes the field. This guy has never missed a step in his NFL career. Knows how to avoid trouble, doesn't take the big hits, and you give this guy time, he'll get it done.
Whoop, was that a false start?
Oh, yeah, that was easy to see. Even with your bad eyes, as you get older, you could see that he moved before he snapped the ball.
Eli Manning will take it from the center here. They'll run it here. They've got him behind the line of scrimmage.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the first down play that time by the offense, and now they have a good situation.
The Broncos from the 27. And looking underneath, this will go incomplete. Here's a look at the Broncos offense. This is a dangerous unit that ranks in the top 5 in scoring. The Broncos will look to get to the 45 to pick up a first down. The Broncos from the 27. It's Mason with the catch. He'll pick up 7 this time.
It's third and long. Nobody opened down the field, so the quarterback does the only thing he can do. Throw it short.
This punt will be returned. Still powering ahead. Brought down by Brockers. That return's good for about 22.
Well, Jim, we know this quarterback, he couldn't wait for this game to start today. Not only did they win last week, but it's how he played. He was, hey, there's only one word for it. He was special.
The Steelers take it from the 28. Has his man. Mingo brings him down. So they complete that one, yet it's still second down.
Let's go.
Set up screen. Bush is the one who made the big stop.
Quarterback should have never thrown at that time. Even though he completes the pass, he should have seen the defense was right there. A loss of a couple yards.
Third down and 8. And that incompletion is going to bring us to a very quick fourth down. And the Steelers are ready to punt this one away.
Cook's one of those guys. If he drops a pass or makes a mistake on the field, he doesn't make excuses. He knows no matter what the circumstances are, if you get your hands on the football as a receiver in the NFL, everybody expects you to make the catch.
The Broncos offense is on the field, hoping to erase the memory of their last drive, which was completely unproductive, a quick 3 and out.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if they can erase this defense. This defense is pretty good. We saw that in the last drive. They got good players, and they're pretty excited, so this is going to be tough on the offense.
Now a look at the Steelers' defense. This is a ball-hawking unit that a week ago came up with 4 takeaways. The Broncos snap it at the 31. And it's on the money to Emmanuel Sanders.
You got to be agile when you make these kind of catches, running these short drag routes across the field. That time we saw the agility of the receiver. Nice catch.
Mason split out wide on the right. DeAndre Hopkins with the grab.
This is one of those guys, when you talk about receivers, no matter what, he is always open. If the coverage is tight, don't worry. Throw it out there. He'll make a play.
First down at the 45. Fights through contact. Nothing there as this goes for a loss of 2.
Broncos offensive coordinator, he has to be frustrated by that play. I think he calls the right play, but what happens? The run loses yards. That's just a bad job of the offensive line.
The Broncos take it from the 43. Brent Selleck has the catch.
Nice catch by the receiver, but it still doesn't get a first down.
Manning's all by himself in the backfield for this snap. 3rd and 9. Stedman Bailey with the catch.
When the defense is going to play safe and they don't want you to run by them, you've got to be able to throw these out routes where the receiver's cutting towards the sideline and the quarterback stick it in there.
First down at the 36. Michael Rivera with the reception.
That's a good job by the receiver, running the drag route across the field. These are not easy throws for the quarterback, but he sticks it right on him for the completion.
Mason, the lone setback this time. Quick drop back. Sanders has got it. First down. That's another reception, giving him 2. For this play, they'll go with 2 tight ends. First down at the 23. Down the field, and that's Peterson who almost comes away with a pick.
What a good job by the defensive back that time. That ball was thrown beautifully down the field. High arcing throw, but the defensive back in great position knocks it down.
Second down and 10. It's Mason with the catch. That's a gain of 7.
The Broncos that time, they can't get big yards, but the throw and catch picks up a few, and his third down's much easier with this situation.
Mason lined up in the backfield. Third down and 3. Looking at every option. Touchdown, Broncos. He's caught his 7th touchdown pass of the season. As we get near the end of the opening quarter, they've grabbed the lead with that touchdown.
Yeah, things have been rough so far, haven't they? It's been fun to watch. Each team is being very competitive and physical, but that's a nice thing to do, to score that touchdown and get a lead here late in the first.
The Steelers set to return the kick. Johnson's going to run this one out. They stop him from running it out to the 20. Mark him down at the 19. The Steelers offense failed to muster a single first down the last time they had it. Let's see if their offense this time can create a few sparks.
Well, you know the coaches were upset at him when they went to this.
And they take him down.
Every defense is looking for somebody to hit the quarterback, and the best person to do it is the defensive end. What a good job that time by him.
They go draw. Mingo makes the stop.
Well, when you get in situations like this, third long, you got to be smart on the offensive side. Yeah, I know you want to pick up the first down, but don't force it, because if you do, it'll probably lead to a turnover.
The Broncos come out in a dime package. And he reaches out and makes the catch. One-handed, no less. One-handed catches, Phil, are becoming a thing of art.
Well, they practice it now, Jim. I think as they're growing up, you see them practice it out on playgrounds when they're in practice, and they come out here in the game, and they just make it happen. That is really, truly an incredible one-handed catch.
The Steelers snap it at the 31. Up the gut here. Picked up a couple that time.
Good job of the defensive line standing in there and fighting, and they hold the running back to a short gain.
The Steelers have to get to the 41 for a first. 3rd and 8. Going deep, but it's incomplete. Just into the second quarter, and the pressure now on the defense to get the ball back.
Yes, you'd like for the defense to get off the field, not give up any points. But so far, the offense, man, they have been absolutely awful. They got to get their act together over there on the sideline.
And Sanders is stopped there. That return's good for about 10. Manning coming onto the field now. He has been on target in this game.
On target, on rhythm, man, does he have it going? That is for sure. It's pretty to watch him play when it's going well.
Surveys. On target. 3rd catch today so far. The Broncos are leading in this one, and a lot of that goes back to the play of this quarterback, Phil. Manning's been on the mark to this point.
He has. He's one of the better throwers in the NFL. When you give him time like he's had here so far today, he is going to put it right on target. Mason's trying to be patient, but there is nowhere to run that time, and he only gets a short gain.
2nd down and 6. Throws the pass. Look at that concentration as he makes the grab.
First down by the offense in the red zone, and, you know, if you're on the defensive side, you don't have to worry about deep passes anymore. You can be more aggressive and take some chances.
Mason's going to take the handoff now.
Mason's a dangerous runner when you give him room to run, but there is no room this time. What a job by the defense. They bottle him up for a short gain.
2nd and goal from the 7. Sanders comes up with the ball.
The offense is so close right here. They just need to show a little power and punch this in the end zone and get that touchdown.
Manning's completion percentage, 80% on the day. 3rd and goal from the 1. Buchanan's all over that offense and brings him down.
What a job by the defense down on the goal line. They were playing run all the way. It was a run. They got the penetration, and they tackled the runner for a loss.
The kick is through for 3. They continue to put their stamp on the first half, adding a field goal here midway through the second.
Yeah, it's been a really good first half for the football team. They played well in every phase of the game. And the other team, well, what can I say? They just didn't show up.
That return's good for about 24. The Steelers didn't get much out of that last drive, so now here they come again on offense. I'm sure they're going to be a little bit more of an urgency to the offense this time.
Well, I'll just say this to you, Jet Vance. I sure hope so. After that last drive, that was just too generic. Wasn't very well thought out. And they've got to change what they're doing on the offensive side.
Got to give that defense a little credit, though, don't you?
Well, yeah, the defense did its job, but man, that was pretty easy.
And now on first down, they'll go back to the air. Green's got the catch and the first.
Well, if you guard the tight end close, sometimes that doesn't matter. They're so big and they got long arms, they can still make the catch. Quarterbacks give them a chance, they get it done.
Now 1st and 10. He has the grab. Halftime is coming up, but first we reach the 2-minute warning. Welcome back, and we're coming out of the 2-minute warning. The Broncos defense now loading up, expecting pass with a dime defense. Intercepted! Tackles made. And with that pick, it looks like the first half will end just the way it started, with this defense dominating in all aspects.
This defense has some attitude, don't they? They play fast, they play hard, and they just dare you to throw the football. Well, the offense finally did it. They took a chance, and they paid for it.
And they get to him before he could get out of the end zone. They've got a safety.
Oh, this play reminds me of the Super Bowl. Tom Brady getting sacked on his first passing attempt against the New York Giants. When you're in your own end zone, you know you have to get rid of the football quickly. The quarterback didn't, and that's why there's a safety.
The Steelers offense back on the field trying to make up for that costly mistake. The last time they had the ball, the turnover they committed immediately turned into points against them.
Yeah, it did, Jim, but you know what? It's not a perfect game. You got to deal with adversity when you're talking about football. So you made that mistake. Let it go and go out there, be aggressive, and see if you can score some points.
They went for the deep throw, but the defensive back was there.
Yeah, good job that time. I got to give the defensive back a lot of credit. He was not caught sleeping out there. He was alert, read the right keys, and he was right with the receiver to knock down that deep throw. This quarter...
Before there's another snap, the officials want to go back and take a look at that last one.
There's no question he caught the ball, but there is a question whether or not he got both feet in bounds.
Well, first off, you want to make sure it's a clean catch on the sidelines. Does he have possession of the football? And then once you declare he has possession of the football, let's look down at both feet, see if they're in bounds, and don't forget, you must maintain possession of the football as you go to the ground.
So the boys in the booth, they want to make doubly sure the call was correct. Under 2 minutes, they decided, hey, we need to take another look at this. But the play stands as is.
Yeah, Jim, it was a good challenge upstairs by the officials. It was not clear-cut, but once we have seen the play in slow-motion replay, well, now it's clear-cut now.
The Steelers line up, split backfield. The Steelers have it at the 29. Touchdown. This game is tight. A touchdown right before halftime. And Phil, perhaps that momentum will carry over to the second half.
Shoot, it changed everything, didn't it? I mean, look at them. They're excited, and just how you and I are looking at the game is going to change, or has changed quite a bit. What a job finding a way to get a touchdown and get this game close.
The Broncos back deep, ready to receive. Mason's going to drop to a knee here, so this will come out to the 20. The Broncos will see if they can put that safety behind them now, Phil, as they're back on the field with their offense. I'm wondering if they're going to be a little gun-shy after that last possession.
Jim, I think it's hard to overcome it. I do, because when you get physically run over and give up a safety, well, what do you think when you come out on the field? We can't let that happen again, so that makes you tight. And we all know tight athletes don't play the best.
First and 10. Sanders is going to pull in the bullet pass. The Broncos decide to take a timeout here, leaving them with only one. First down and 10. Bud Dupree with the sack. So right into the hurry-up offense they go, into this 2-minute situation.
Yeah, these guys, all these pros, they've been doing this stuff since they were in high school, running the 2-minute offense, so I know they're ready for it.
The Broncos snap it at the 41. And intercepted. And he's brought to the ground. There's been no shortage of big plays today with this quarterback at the helm, Phil.
Oh, my gosh, what an arm this quarterback has. pass. How about these throws down the field? Not only are they far down the field and beautiful, they're right on target. And the good thing is he has receivers who can take advantage of his arm.
As we near halftime, the offense has the opportunity to grab the lead heading into the break.
Well, I don't like their chances, and really both of these teams has been pretty sorry play so far here in the first half. They both deserve to go in at halftime tie.
The Steelers will take the snap from the 45. Going for the deep ball. Intercepted. Both teams head to the locker rooms after a half dominated by the defenses. We've got a close one on our hands, friends. We'll send it out to Larry Ridley to break down the half as we continue in a moment. The Steelers offense back on the field as this game has turned into just a big mess, Phil, as no one seems to be able to hold on to the football.
Nobody can hold on to the football. The play is sloppy. The calling of the plays has also been, I think, a little sloppy. Give these guys a better chance to make some positive plays.
Taking another look at the stats here, we have a The Broncos lined up in the nickel.
Get ready.
The Steelers will take the snap from the 45. It's Watkins with the catch. Gets about 9 on the play. That's his first reception today.
The Steelers did a good job there on first down. That pass picks up some good solid yards. Now second and short. Much easier to call those kind of plays.
Let's go. 295. 295.
Second and short. Handoff. He's brought down at the 46. The Steelers are at the line facing third down, which was not an issue for them last week as they converted a number of times in crucial situations. And now here's the toss. And the tackle is made right around the 39-yard line.
That time, nice job. Offensive line gives him a little hole, and he gets in there and shows his toughness and picks up the first down.
He'll throw it over the middle. Second down coming up. Screen on the money. He's tackled down at the 36-yard line.
That's what you call a bullet pass. Very little space to throw the football into, but he gets it done. A lot of velocity, right on target.
The Broncos defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. Locked in on the football and has hold of it with 2 hands. Touchdown!
Well, Jim, it's almost impossible to guard these guys nowadays as they go down the field. These wide receivers, they have feet like ballerinas, and even though you get tight coverage, they're so quick, they can get over to make the catches.
Watkins probably ready to get right back on the field after that last drive, a drive in which he contributed over 40 yards receiving, helping the team score. Just across the 20 and tackled at the 21. The Broncos just gave up some big turnover points. And let's see if they can hold on to the football this time, Phil, because we know how crucial it is. We talked to the coaches about it this week. This was their concern with this team.
Well, if you want to stay on the field, you better quit turning it over, right, Jim? That's what the coaches look. You make mistakes on the field, they're going to be forgiving to a point, but you got to be smart, you got to be efficient, and get the job done.
Second down, 3 for the first. Ball is out. And the recovery is made, but nobody was going to catch him there. Touchdown.
What a deflating play for the offense. The defense picks up the fumble, takes it not only for a touchdown, but how long? Look at the blocks. That makes the offense lose its confidence. They're going to have a hard time coming back out on the field and making it happen.
Sanders has got it on the return. Able to move past the 20 and brought down at the 23.
The Broncos offense back on the field trying to make up for that costly mistake. The last time they had the ball, the turnover they committed immediately turned into points against them.
Yeah, it did, Jim, but you know what? It's not a perfect game. You got to deal with adversity when you're talking about football. So you made that mistake, let it go, and go out there, be aggressive, and see if you can score some points.
Denver Broncos in for the score. And a second touchdown on the game.
Lack of hustle, bad tackling, you name it. They allowed the short throw and catch to go all the way down the field for a score.
Inside of the uprights. The Steelers now only up a single possession. The gap's been closed in this one. Scores 24-17. He's got a chance to return this one. Runs it out to about the 27 before he's taken down. The Steelers have to be thrilled with what they've done offensively, but they cannot separate themselves at all because their defense is also being dominated.
No, you got to keep on playing. Situations like this, that's up to the coaches. Keep the offense impressive. I think they will. They've had success. There's no reason to think that they won't go out there this time and have another good drive.
That's his third catch of the day.
Well, the defense, they give them a first down there. They're behind. They just can't sit back there and keep bending. You got to take some chances. Go on the offensive, on the defensive side, and just make things happen.
Pumpers all over the ball carrier. You see the rushing numbers now, and, well, there's just not much to look at because neither team has run the ball very well today.
Yeah, really, when you look at running the football, it's not a strength of either football team, so it's pretty easy to stop them in situations like this.
Denard's able to read that play and make the hit.
They hurry to the line of scrimmage.
The Steelers will take the snap from the 45. Toss play. Searching for space to the right.
Steelers trying to catch the defense by surprise here on 3rd and long. They go with a run, and sometimes those runs on 3rd and long work, and you can pick up a first down. But that time the defense is ready. They tried it, and it didn't work.
The fake is on, and they're looking to pick up the first.
That tackle was made at the 27-yard line.
How about that play? The punter can do more than just kick it. He can throw it, too. He is a very good athlete, and that was a nice throw.
First down at the 27. He's drilled as he throws. Second down coming up. It was right there, but he didn't bring it in.
Interesting situation here for the offense. They got a lead here in the second half, but it's 3rd and long, and you always like to say the football is in the hands of the quarterback, so he has to be smart. If he tries to force it down the field, I do not like his chances. Well, here we are in the second half of a tight game, and you always hear this: control the tempo of the game, just move the chains, and that's what the offense did that time. Picked up the first down and just keep marching from here.
Thomas is there to take him down.
Steelers were trying to go down the field that time with the throw, but nobody's open. They throw it short, doesn't fool the defense, and they get very few yards.
Second and goal from the 4. They'll run it off the toss. Thomas is the one who made the big stop. This has been a long drive so far.
Let's go.
3rd and goal from the 5. Outside now. Over the line. Touchdown. I wonder what the strategy is, Phil, with more than a quarter to go, because that last score puts this game virtually out of reach.
Well, I know this. The strategy on the losing side is show some courage and show some toughness. Let's change what's gone on here so far. It's not too late. It's getting tough, but it's not too late. We can find a way to win this game.
And he's tackled just past the 20. We'll mark it at the 22-yard line.
The Broncos take the field again on offense. They'll be looking for a repeat of their last drive. They came away with a touchdown and really had the defense on its heels.
Well, it's going to be hard to repeat what they just did because it looked so easy and it was well done by their offense. And I think when you talk about situations like this, it really comes down to one thing. Can the offensive line continue to dominate?
Coming off last week, we knew talking with him that he could not wait to get back onto that field and post his usual big numbers. And he's done that here, Phil.
Yeah, he was determined after last week. Now
He will not get away. He's taken down for the sack. The Broncos are still in possession as we get this final quarter underway. Manning's setting up now in the pistol. The final quarter underway now with this snap. Manning's looking to go down the field here. He rips it right out of the wide receiver's hands.
got to give the defense a lot of credit there, don't you, Jim? They are all over the receivers, all over the field, nowhere to throw it, and it just results in an incompletion.
The Broncos will take the snap from the 30. It's intercepted.
Good job that time by the defense. Not being fooled, being in position. When you're in position, you have a chance to make the play. That time they did. They got the interception.
Here's the handoff, and they'll run it. No time to huddle now. Second down and 12. Toss to the outside. And he's tackled down after picking up the first. The Broncos have kept teams out of the end zone all season long, but today they are giving up a ton of points.
Jim, I'll say this. They are absolutely getting shredded in every department on the defensive side. They can't stop anything. Just a bad day.
It's now second down. The Broncos set at the line. Dime package. Green on the receiving end. And he's taken down, but not until he picks up the first. And seeing these stats is really just another big day for this quarterback, Phil.
Well, they say it's a quarterback-driven league, and it is, Jim. Everything is there to help the quarterback play well. And all I can say about this guy, he's driving well today. Well, we don't see this too often. This is a speed back, but a good job that time just running right through the tackle and breaking it.
Out of the gun. And it's batted down.
It's a nice play that time by the defense. The offense is inside your red zone. You got to stop them from scoring. That was a good job of swatting the football away.
Third down and 2. Scrambling out of the pocket. Look at Mingo take him to the ground.
We got to give that defensive front a lot of credit, man. They are pushing. They're getting after it. They know it's probably going to be a pass on third down, and they get back to the quarterback and take him down. Well, I don't know what to say about that decision right there. I did not like it. Take the points, kick the field goal. You tried to be too smart, and look what happened. The pass doesn't work, and now you're in a world of trouble.
It's Mason with the catch. Mason's marked down after a gain of 4.
Jim, here in the fourth quarter, when you're down, what you want to do is just keep that football moving. That time it's a short throw. He gets a completion. Good job.
Second down and 5. Catch made. That's a gain of 6. That's his first reception today.
Well, when you're down a couple scores in the second half, you're just looking for some positives and trying to get some momentum on your side. So that first down by the offense, maybe that'll give them some confidence, and we'll see where they go with it from here.
Halfway through the fourth. Pass is intercepted. There's a flag out.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Boy, his head got yanked back the other way.
An obvious face mask penalty, and that's a big one.
It's about safety of the players, too. That's why when you grab, hit the helmet in certain situations, it's going to be a 15-yard penalty. Don't grab the face mask. This is one good tackling defense. They stay in good position at all times, and we saw it that time, and they stopped the play for a short gain.
The Broncos defense now is going to go nickel. 2nd and goal from the 6. Alexander's all over that offense and brings him down.
Wasting little time.
Let's go.
3rd and goal from the 9. And now he'll take off while under pressure.
Really good job that time by the quarterback. Nice. Get out of the pocket. Find some extra time to throw it. But look at the receivers. Well, look at the defenders all over the receivers down the field. There was nowhere to throw it.
Watkins, he dives into the end zone for the score.
The head coach decides he wants to be the aggressor in this situation. On 4th and goal, he goes for it. Nice play call that time.
And the point after is good.
The Broncos will now be in an even deeper hole here as they get ready to return the kick. Scores 38-17. Mason's running this one out. And the tackle's made right around the 25-yard line. We know how much pride both these receivers have, so you knew they would take today's game as a chance to show just how good they really are.
Yeah, I think what they've done, Jim, they've taken today's game and they tried to show off. And that's okay. You like that from your wide receivers. And anytime they go against a guy on the other team where they're compared, you know they're going to compete against each other, and it's gone well for both.
Makes the catch in the open field. 6th catch today so far. Being a go-to target, Phil, I think you would say every quarterback needs one. In fact, one just like this guy.
Well, I know this. They need one. I know they all want one. And as a wide receiver, some guys, it doesn't matter if you double team him every single play. They just have the knack and the talent to find a way to get open.
Mason's tackled down at the 43.
Nice play call that time by the offensive coordinator. A little screen pass to the halfback. He knew the defensive line was going to be charging hard. They were, and it picked up some nice yards.
Welcome back. Coming out of the 2-minute warning here in the final quarter. 1st and 10. Scans the field. It's Mason with the catch. Mason's tackled down after a gain of 5. Timeout won't be used here. They'll go to the hurry. 2nd down and 5. Trying to find his target over the middle, but that pass goes incomplete.
Quarterbacks love to see a receiver have this type of play. Even though he doesn't make the catch, the effort is outstanding, and he's given everything he has to make that catch.
3rd and 5. Gets his feet down right near the chalk. How about the way he always locks in and concentrates on the catch?
Man, he's got hands like glue. When you shake his hand, he can break yours because that's how strong they are. So not surprised to see him just reach out and just snatch the football out of the air.
Clinton Dick's going to make the tackle. 2nd down after that pass play. Holding on to the timeout. They'll rush back to the line. It's Mason with the catch. Buchanan's in on the tackle. They're going to the hurry. 1st down at the 26. And he's forced to the ground. 2nd down. Won't huddle now. Gonna conserve the timeout and rush back to the line. It's Mason with the catch. Gains 18.
The defense, they have a lead here in the 4th quarter, so they're willing to give up Short pass completions, but good job by the offense.
Manning's now completed 4 in a row. Out of the shotgun formation. There's a flag out.
Holding offense.
Play after play after play here on this drive. Manning's going to be in the pistol here. Now 1st and 10. Looking across the middle. Clinton Dix there to make the tackle. The Broncos are going to burn the first of their 3 timeouts right here. Manning's alone in the backfield. 2nd and 6. And the catch is made by Sellett.
The Broncos offense, they go with the pass down here in the red zone. They throw the ball and it's completed, but it doesn't fool the defense. It gets very little yardage.
Scanning the field. Makes the catch. Touchdown.
If I was a quarterback, I would be looking at this receiver too. He has been getting open all day long, and how about that? Another touchdown catch. What a terrific day.
Driving extra point is good.
The Steelers will be receiving the kickoff here in the 4th quarter. The game has gotten a little bit closer, but still, it's a long way to go. Scores 38-24. And the tackle's made right around the 26-yard line. The Steelers will try to continue this scoring onslaught as a shootout has developed on both sides of the field.
I have a little advice for the offensive coordinator. Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Keep the pedal to the metal. Your players are playing great, and let them keep rolling.
Gets away from the pressure. Could have been intercepted.
They call that the moment of truth. It's a beautiful throw down the field, but the defensive back, he waits until it's time to make that jump. He defends the pass. What a good job by the defensive back.
The Steelers snap it at the 26. The Broncos use another timeout here, and they have 1 left. 3rd down now.
Let's go.
Down the field. Has the catch. So for Bill Sims and all the crew at EA Sports, Jim Nantz saying so long for now.
I'm Larry Ridley, and this is the NFL on EA Sports. Today, there's going to be a pair of wide receivers looking to make big plays on the field. It's Harvin's Ravens going up against Watkins' Steelers. With that, we're off to a frigid M&T Bank Stadium off the harbor in Baltimore, as that's where we'll join Jim Nantz and Phil Simms. Gentlemen.
It's Sunday night in the NFL, and we're coming to you from under the lights as we welcome you to the NFL on EA Sports.
Hello, friends, and happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Jim Nantz and Phil Simms getting set for kickoff, and hope you're having a great holiday season. We got some football coming your way.
Yeah, we do. I think these teams, both of them, Jim, when they talk to us, they were not going to let the holiday spirit or the distraction of the holiday get in the way of preparing and being ready to play today. I think both are ready to put on a good show.
The Steelers are back deep, waiting for the kick. The Ravens ready to get this action started. And here we go, two rivals ready to square off. Johnson's going to start his return. And he's tackled just past the 20. We'll mark it at the 22-yard line.
What a game by this quarterback last week. They won the game. He made some good decisions. And also, he made a couple terrific throws down the field.
From the gun. Throws the pass. The catch is made by Strong. The Steelers get a first down.
Well, when you got four defensive backs playing deep, you are going to have a lot of wide open space underneath. We saw at that time another easy completion for the quarterback and receiver.
1st and 10. And now here's the handoff. He is tackled at the 40-yard line. Coming up, 2nd down. The Ravens with a nickel look here on defense. Looking middle that time, and it's incomplete. And now here's the Ravens defense. They know they need to force turnovers today, coming off a game in which they had no takeaways. The Steelers will take the snap from the 40. Ladarius Green comes away with the catch. Now they take the football onto the opponent's side of the field.
Well, I think early in the game, anytime you cross the 50-yard line, it just gives you confidence that what you're doing is going to work today. Let's see if they can take advantage of that and take it on down into the end zone.
1st down at the 42. Delayed handoff. Wright's the one who brings him to the ground.
You're running back in this league and you pick up 1st downs and you don't fumble the football, I promise you one thing, you're going to get 4 carries.
The Ravens lined up in the nickel. 1st down and 10. A nice grab. No doubt he was going to hold on to that one.
When you talk about throwing the football into open space, that's almost always against zone defenses. That's what we saw that time. Good job by the quarterback throwing it in there.
As Watkins.
Good job by the offense getting the 1st down in the red zone. Now it becomes tricky. Can you deceive the defense where you get a chance to get a score?
1st and 10. And the give now to Chris Johnson. Marshall's in on the tackle. 2nd down here.
Let's go.
And that's a gain of 10.
Well, that last play almost got them in here. And when you look at this, what do they do? Well, you just want to punch it in. There's a lot of different scenarios. You can do a play-action fake, probably get somebody wide open, or have a running back just jump over the top for the touchdown.
Going for it on 4th down. Goal line defense on the field. And a flag is down. Perry's all over the ball carrier.
Offside. Defense.
What a drive this has been. So 1st and goal to go. Toss to the... What a first series. Touchdown. The lead is theirs now after that trip to the end zone. That gives them some momentum here at the start, Phil.
Yeah, listen, halfway through the first quarter, you score that touchdown. Now you're leading in the game. Boy, that's a great place to be. And also, I know it's early, but it puts the pressure on the opposition right away.
Huff's got it. And the tackle's made right around the 25-yard line. Newton's taking the field now. His rating on the season is over 100.
I think the thing that catches you by surprise, Jim, when you meet Cam Newton for the first time, you go, my gosh, he's a big man. He's every bit of 6'6". He can run and has a very powerful throwing arm.
First down at the 25. And Ochu's able to read that play and make the hit.
Good job by the defense. They stopped the offense that time on first down. Now the defense is in a good situation.
2nd and long. Will go ground. Buchanan's there to make the tackle. And now let's take a look at the Ravens offense. A coach's dream a week ago as this team never turned over the football once. The Ravens take it from the 23. And he's going to be sacked. So, just 3 plays and out for the offense. They've come out of the blocks fairly sluggishly. And this defense has taken full advantage, Phil.
Yeah, the offense having a tough time. They did not have a good series that time. And the defense, you were right, took advantage of a sluggish offense and got off the field.
He's going to challenge the punt coverage. He's going to be tackled right around the 49.
The Steelers love this type of play. Of course, everybody would. When you get a good punt return, that's what you want. And, of course, it helps when you have an explosive punt returner back there.
Brings it into his body. Breaks free. Has some space to work with.
So many things are involved when you talk about people catching the pass. Catch it cleanly. Also, catch it and break a tackle. Everybody loves that. Nice job that time.
The give. And Perry in on the tackle. This will be 2nd down. Looks like a penalty on the defense.
Encroachment. Defense.
Only 2 yards to go to pay dirt. The defense loading up on the line, getting set for this snap. They're going to run. There's a signal from the far side. The hands are up. It is a touchdown. Phil, everything is going right for this team at this point. We're still in the first quarter. What must the coach on the other side be thinking?
He's thinking, hey, can we get this game over with and can I get out of here? He can't believe it. After a full week of hard work and preparation, and to come out and play like this is absolutely uncalled for.
And he's tackled right at about the 28-yard line. The Ravens got absolutely nothing out of their previous possession, and here they are back on the field. Another 3 and out, I would have to think, would be very demoralizing to this team right now, Phil.
Yeah, it's going to be demoralizing to the offense, but I'll tell you who's going to be more demoralized is the defense, because they need to sit on the sidelines and get a little rest. So I know there's a lot of pressure on this offense right now.
First down here after the completion. Newton, handoff. Buchanan's there to make the stop. Here's how the Steelers defense. This is a ball-hawking unit that a week ago came up with 4 takeaways. The Ravens still driving as the second quarter. It's underway. The Steelers defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. And the second quarter is underway with this snap.
Sometimes on 3rd and long from the defensive side, I like the fact that you can blitz. Send more guys than they can block. Make the quarterback throw the football quickly and short. Then it's on.
And he's taken down.
Well, that time the quarterback is sacked on the 3rd down, and of course, that's bad. But the good thing is he did not try to force the football down the field and get the turnover.
Wants to give it a go here. Brown's there that time for the tackle. That return's good for about 25.
Steelers know there's 3 parts to every football game: offense, defense, and special teams. What a play for the special teams here. Good punt return, good blocking. They get it done.
It's caught by Cooks.
You got to be able to adjust when you run these drag routes across the field. The throw cannot always be right on target. Can you reach behind, make the catch, or keep going full speed? That's the sign of
touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers. Green's 10th touchdown catch this season. Just underway here in the second, and it looks like they're going to stay aggressive in this quarter if that touchdown is any indication.
Hard to believe it. Here we are early in the second, and we already got a lead that just got increased. I give the offense credit, but somewhere along the line, the defense of the opponents has to step up and just be tougher.
And the tackle is made. The offense will start their drive from about the 31. The Ravens stalled on their last drive, forced to punt. So now the offense comes back out onto the field.
Yeah, they're coming back out. They lack confidence, and I understand why. They came out, couldn't get anything done. The defense was flying around making the plays. Well, they got to change the tempo of this game. The Ravens did a good job that time, throwing a pass on 1st down and picked up some nice yards. Now 2nd and short really puts the defense in a tough position.
2nd and 3. They'll go ground. It's Earl Thomas who makes the tackle.
What a good job by the running back that time. He reads the blocks very well, and he picks his way through there and picks up a 1st down. That's nice.
The Ravens take it from the 23. Gains 15. He's now over 50 yards rushing on the day.
If you're running back and you want more carries, do things like this. Read the defense right, read the blocking, and pick up 1st downs. That's a really good job by the running back.
1st and goal from the 8. Going off tackle here. Atachu's the one who made the big stop.
Oh, my gosh, it is the worst thing you can do on the offensive side. This drives coaches crazy. When you get down near the goal line, you run the football and you lose yards. That's just not being tough enough.
And gains maybe 4.
Tim, I love these situations. 3rd and goal, what are they going to call? They're going to run the football, they're going to go with a pass, and if it is a pass, I will look for something quick.
The Steelers defense now is going to go nickel. 3rd and goal from the 7. And he's thrown to the ground.
Well, it's a game of chances in the NFL. It's 3rd down. The defensive coordinator said, let's get after this quarterback. He sends the extra guys. He blitzes him, and they get there before the quarterback can react.
The kick is good.
Well, even though they get the field goal that time, it's still disappointing. You get in that position, you'd like to score a touchdown.
Johnson's got a chance for a return. And he's going to be tackled right around the 37.
The Steelers offense heading back onto the field to start the drive after the result of their last possession was a touchdown. You think they've got another one in them, partner?
Oh, I absolutely do. I mean, just look at it. They got a good football team. The quarterback has great confidence and talent. When you put those things together, that makes you good. It makes you dangerous. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him march down there again.
2nd and 10. Gets the handle here. The Steelers now facing 3rd down. A week ago, they were up to the challenge in these spots. And it's knocked down.
Steelers put themselves in a situation where the defense has all the advantage. They know the pass probably has to go down the field on 3rd and long, and they were ready for it.
Austin's got it at the 15. Ford's there to take it down.
Austin is such a great athlete. You got to find ways to get the football to him. Here's another way to get it to him. On a punt return, how explosive is he? Man, very. That's the answer.
The Ravens bring their offense onto the field. The last time they had control of the football, they did not come away empty-handed, but did not get a touchdown either.
Well, they got that field goal, and I think that's important. That field goal gave them a little confidence. They got some points up there that always makes you feel good on the offensive side. Now take advantage of that good feeling. Go out there and score a touchdown this time.
Let's see if they can finish off a drive.
1st down at the 49. Austin's got the catch and the 1st.
I know it looks easy, but it's not. But a nice throw on the slant route. Slant route means you're slanting towards the inside. Good throw and catch.
Newton's 3 for 3 with that completion. Kyle Rudolph with the reception.
Good job that time by the ball carrier, picking up what he can, and he is very smart. Gets out of bounds to stop the clock.
Newton's now completed 4 in a row. The Ravens have it at the 29. The catch is made by Tavon Austin. First down at the 17. And there's a drop.
That's a wonderful job that time by the secondary. Everybody's in position. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football, and it leads to another incomplete pass.
2nd down and 10. Beasley has the sack.
Not a good job by the quarterback that time. Inside of 2 minutes in the first half, you got to get rid of the football. If nobody's open, just throw it away. That time, he loses yards by taking the sack.
The Ravens from the 27. 2 hands on the football and has the catch. Met by Thomas.
Arm strength is a nice thing to have when the window of opportunity is very small. Quarterbacks with strong arms can still fire it in there. Nice throw right on target by the QB.
And converts on the 3.
When an offense drives the ball, they always want to get something out of it, get some points. This time, the field goal kicker gets it done. He gives them 3.
He'll have a chance to take off. And he's going to be brought down right around the 33-yard line. The Steelers have to be pretty excited about the way this game has opened up for them as we near halftime.
Well, I know they love the way their offense is playing. Now, on the other side, you got to do something different on defense. You know, there's a rule that says you can blitz if you want to. You don't have to sit back there all the time and be so passive.
Just when you thought the receiver might run under that pass, the pass, in fact, is thrown too far, incomplete.
It was overthrown a little bit, no doubt about it, and I have no problem with that. I just thought it was the wrong time to call a deep throw down the field. I was expecting a run or a short throw. No. We get the deep throw, and what do we get? An incompletion.
We've reached halftime, and we'll be sending it back to our studio and Larry Ridley as we continue with the NFL on EA Sports. And he's had across the 20 and tackled at the 21. The Ravens talked things over at the intermission, and I'm sure one of the first orders of business was to try to figure out a way to get this offense going, Phil.
Absolutely. That's what you want to do, and I think you do that by play call. So the coach, they have many plays that we call drive starters. Catch the defense by surprise. They need to call one of those right here and right now to get this offense going.
Second down and 5. Here's the handoff. Got the first, and he's got some space. And he is brought down at the 39. As we've seen today, this is a team that's dedicated to the run, and it's paid off with some very good stats on the ground.
Well, it shows you what the coach thinks. He believes in running the football, and when you believe in it, what happens to your football team? They become tough, and they have shown that toughness here today. That's why they have such a good ground game going.
And here we have second down. To the ground. Buchanan's all over that offense and brings him down.
The Ravens running back that time, he makes a bad decision. You can't be looking to make every play a big play when you're running the football. Look for a few yards, take advantage of that. He tries for the big play. What happens? He gets tackled for a loss.
Newton in shotgun formation. Intercepted!
That was an awesome job by the defense. They just read the quarterback's eyes. They got in position, and they made the interception.
The Steelers take the field here in the second half, looking to extend their lead in this one, partner.
Yeah, you know what you do? It's halftime is over. You come out here, you're not sure.
Makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown. And that touchdown puts them in the driver's seat. Early stages of the second half.
You know, somewhere along the line, you got to take a stand, and you just got to say, I've had enough. And on the defensive side, they didn't do that in that drive, so maybe they could come out on the offensive side, find a way to score some points and get back into this game.
And now Austin muscles through the defender. A foot race to the end zone. The 30, the 20, the 10, taking it all the way home for the touchdown.
You can never talk enough about special teams in the NFL. It truly is a third of the game. And when you get a kick return for a touchdown, that just gives you so much momentum. Look at the blocks. Look at the speed of the returner. Great job. Leads to a touchdown.
Could have taken the 1-point gimme. They went for the 2, and they are turned away. Johnson's going to test the coverage this time. Able to move past the 20 and brought down at the 23. The Steelers could have asked for this third quarter to have gone any better for them than it has so far, as they've just continued to do what they were doing in the first half, up and down the field.
Oh, man, they kept the pedal to the metal, man. They are letting it go. They're being aggressive, and they're trying to end this game right here.
That's his first reception today.
That's an awesome job by the offense, picking up this first down here in the second half. They've got a big lead. It's not about scoring anymore. It's just about milking that clock, and that is an art that this team is good at.
He was looking short, but the pass falls incomplete.
Man, the quarterback, the coaches, his teammates, everybody loves to see a player give that type of effort. How about the receiver just going all out to make the catch? Doesn't quite get there, but the effort is outstanding. Look up at that scoreboard. You're leading the football game, so we have a third and long situation. So you've got to know that. Manage the game. Don't take a chance.
The Steelers will take the snap from the 40. Almost intercepted that time.
The Steelers don't have a lot of options. on 3rd and long situations. The pass goes incomplete, and the defense did a good job of staying back there and not giving up the deep throw.
Austin's got a chance this time. And a run back of about 7.
The Ravens bring their offense back onto the field here, trying to avoid a repeat of the mistake on their last drive, which was, of course, an interception.
Yeah, you're looking for a way to get that momentum back. And how do you do that with a good play call on first down? Catch the defense off guard, get some momentum on the offense, give your players confidence so they can let it go. The Ravens coaching staff, they have been smart today. They are keeping everybody off balance, even me. I thought for sure they would run the football, but no, they come out on first down, they throw it, they pick up solid yards. Good job by them.
Newton's completion percentage, 80% on the day. This is 3rd down.
The Steelers defense is so fast and so powerful. That time of the run play, they just overpower the offensive line. They tackle the runner for a loss.
Loss of a couple that time. Did not get both feet down. They're in punting formation. He's got a chance to return this one. That picks up 11. The Steelers have done a whale of a job taking their halftime lead and adding a whole lot more to it here in the 3rd quarter.
And they're just doing everything we saw them do in the first half. Just dominating the pace of play and just being more physical than the defense.
What a catch down the middle of the field. That's reception number 2 for him. They are winning at the moment, and they can thank the play of their quarterback.
How about that? Even the fans are going to be happy with the way he played today. They're not going to be able to write anything bad about him because everything he did was top-notch. Decisions, throws, movement in the pocket. What a great day. Hard to guard these tight ends now in the NFL. It really puts the defense in like a quandary. Do we use a big guy? Well, if the big guy's not fast enough, we use a small guy. Well, he's not big enough. They get pushed around. I don't know what you're going to do. Just make sure you're a good tackler after they catch it.
2nd and goal from the 8. Very nearly intercepted.
When you get 3rd and goal, a lot of times it just comes down to who's willing to fight the hardest. We'll find out here in a second.
Coming to the line at the 8. The Ravens go with the dime formation here on defense. And intercepted! Late in the 3rd, and will this be the spark that somehow inspires the offense to get back into the game?
It could, Jim. I'll say this. For the offense, have a sense of urgency. This is it. You need to score after that turnover to get back in this game.
Room to work. They'll mark him at the 41.
You're running back in this league and you pick up first downs and you don't fumble the football, I promise you one thing, you're going to get more carries.
Now 1st and 10. Tavon Austin the target.
When you're a quarterback throwing against zone defenses, look for the open space. That's what he did that time. He found it, and the receiver ran in there and made the catch.
2nd down and 4. Josh Hunt calls it in. 3rd catch today so far.
Good job by the receiver, running into that defense through the zone, finding the open space and making a nice catch.
This will probably be the last play of the quarter. 1st down at the 41. Handoff made. The Ravens will come to the line, trying to put together a scoring drive here in the 4th. Plenty of defensive backs out on the field for this one. He'll take the snap, the first here in the 4th quarter. Harden's got it, and a first.
Well, the quarterback showed off his arm strength that time, didn't he? He put the football right on the money, on a line, right into the receiver's hands.
1st and 10. Newton won't risk a hit here as he slides to end the play.
Good job that time by the quarterback sliding. The team, you are valuable to them throwing the football, not running. Slide before you take that hit.
2nd down and 1. Takes it from the eye. The Steelers lead, and all you have to do is look at the turnover ratio, and that tells the story, Phil.
It sure does. And listen, everybody calls them turnovers, but let's look at this game here. I call it takeaways. They are taking the football away from the offense. What a job by the defense.
Nothing drives a coach crazier than a false start penalty.
False start, offense.
3rd down after the penalty. The Steelers with a nickel look here on defense. Newton's got it in the gun. Has Austin. Clinton Dix there to take him down.
Oh, we got us a nice drive going here, Jim. Another 1st down. They are just making one solid play after another and just marching down the field.
Newton's now completed 4 in a row. Flip to the outside. Buchanan's all over the ball carrier.
What a job by the defense down on the goal line. They were playing run all the way. It was a run. They got the penetration, and they tackled the runner for a loss.
Thought I saw a little flinch right there, and it's going to push the offense back 5 yards.
False start, offense.
About to snap it for the 9th play of the drive. Second and goal from the 9. Back to the ground. They break through. Tackle him behind the line.
Jim, I just want to say this to the quarterback. It's 3rd and goal. If the play's not there, throw it away. Do not force the action. It's been a beautiful drive so far by this offense, Jim. They started in bad field position. Now they're inside the 20. Let's see if they can get it done from here.
Intercepted. Touchback now as the ball comes out to the 20. Midway through the 4th, and the mood on that sideline, Phil, has to be one of tremendous frustration as they throw the interception.
Absolutely, Jim. They have to be so disappointed. They had high hopes coming into this game. We talked to the coaches. They thought they would play well. Well, this is just one of those days when nothing went right for your side.
In stride, and he's home for the touchdown. And that touchdown could have officially put this one out of reach.
Well, if it's not out of reach, it'll take 2 miracles to get back in this game by the defensive side. My gosh, they just gave up that time. They let the offense march down there and just score a touchdown that put this game out of reach.
Austin's got it. Gets out past the 20 and brought down at the 24. Sometimes the stats don't match up with the results. And here we have one running back having a great game, but it hasn't had a big impact on the score.
Yeah, some of those runs, it just never led to points in today's games, Jim. Sometimes, you know, you run to control the tempo of the game, but you got to pass it well to win. So the team that ran it well today just didn't work out.
Newton standing back in the shotgun, ready for the snap. Alvin Bud Dupree gets to the quarterback.
The quarterback's been getting hit. He's been getting sacked a lot today, so you got to change it up on the offensive side. Keep the tight end in. If you do that, that'll give the quarterback a little extra time to throw it.
They try to convince them otherwise, but that's a false start on the offense.
False start, offense.
That's second down coming up. Quarters formation here for the defense. It's Riddick with the catch out of the backfield. The Ravens trail right now, and just a quick look at their passing numbers, and they're not anywhere close to what we're accustomed to seeing.
Yeah, Jim, those numbers are bad. And this team, they have been so good on the offensive side. Even when they lose, they have very good numbers.
Stands in the pocket. Look at that concentration as he makes the grab.
Nice job that time by the defense, knowing the situation. Go ahead and let the quarterback complete the pass. Just make sure you come up and make the tackle before the first down. Good job. Fourth down coming up.
We'll see what he can do here. Gains 18.
The Steelers love this type of play. Of course, everybody would. When you get a good punt return, that's what you want. And, of course, it helps when you have an explosive punt returner back there.
When one quarterback plays well and the other doesn't, that can lead to a pretty one-sided affair like we've had here today.
Yeah, it has been one-sided, but look, there's always reasons why a quarterback plays well or doesn't, Jim. It truly is a team game on the offensive side, and the good numbers come from the offensive line that played well, and the bad numbers come from an offensive line that really struggled here today.
Just 2 minutes left in this one now. Back in a moment. Back now in this one, and time is running out here in the fourth quarter. He's averaging about 3 yards a carry on the day.
What that run does, it just puts the offense in a good situation. So a good, positive run.
The Steelers will take the snap from the 45. Has the first down and a whole lot more.
What a good job by the running back that time. He reads the blocks very well, and he picks his way through there and picks up a first down. That's nice.
The Steelers take it from the 38. They give it to him on the counter. Johnson's tackled down. Second down now. Johnson lined up as the single back. Chris Johnson with the catch. Gains 18. As you look at the numbers, and they're impressive, it's business as usual for this quarterback, Phil.
Another big day, another big stat day. Jim, I just can't relate to these numbers.
First down at the 19. He'll throw it over the middle. And that pass is going out of bounds. Incomplete. Coming to the line at the 19-yard line. An extra tight end on the field for this one. 2nd and 10. Touchdown. Steelers put 6 on the board. Watkins' second touchdown of the game. Impressive showing today, and it's almost on the brink of running up the score and creating some bad blood. What do you think, Phil?
Oh, who cares, man? Rub it in, baby. Rub it in. When you're on top and you're winning the game, I say go for it. Rub some salt in that wound and let them know how much it hurts.
Washington's going to make the tackle.
There is nothing like a good return when you talk about special teams. Good blocking, the speed of the returner gets down the field, and after that tackle, now they have good starting field position.
The Ravens from the 32. Vic Beasley takes him to the ground. The Steelers are going to burn the first of their 3 timeouts right here. Coming to the line at the 38. The Steelers lined up in the nickel. The Ravens take it from the 38. No chance to throw. Another sack. And there's a timeout, so we'll take one with them. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens get set at the line, needing to get to the 22 for a first. The Ravens will take the snap from the 45. And now Cam Newton with the deep throw, but it falls incomplete.
Got to give this secondary credit. In this passing league now, it's hard to make plays, but a good play there and another incomplete pass.
And the punt is kicked out of bounds. The Ravens defense takes the field here, and they're just going to watch their opponents take a kneel down to close this one out. What a disappointing day it's got to be for that unit, Phil.
Yeah, it's like rubbing salt into the wound. That's what it is, Jim. You got to watch them kneel down. Then you got to go shake their hand and tell them a good game. Those are the last things you want.
A takeaway. At least this defense is going to have one positive to look back on from this game with the late interception.
That's how it should always be, man. Just go out there and do your best. That's all you can expect to do. Sometimes you do play sports. The other team is better. They were better than you today, but you showed them you're willing to fight the whole 60 minutes.
The Steelers will come out in the dime. 2nd down and 10. Beasley has the sack. The Ravens are going to use one of the 2 timeouts they have remaining. 3rd down. One more play, and it's in the books. Heaving it down the field. And that's Thomas, who almost had the pick. So they keep the winning streak alive with a win here today.
Not a surprise, this winning streak. It's happened because the quarterback's playing well. They're playing terrific defense. Everything is working right. They are going to be tough to beat.
For Phil Simms and all the crew, Jim Nantz saying so long. Steelers, Browns coming up on EA Sports. A very cold day here in January as we get set for today's matchup.
A losing streak can wear down a team. And, of course, we've got one team coming in here having lost its last 3.
When you lose a couple games in a row, you start to doubt what you're doing on the football field. You lose confidence. So what do you do as a coach in a situation like this? You make it very simple for your players on both sides of the ball. Go back to the fundamentals and just give them this. Let's out-hit the other team today, and that should be enough to help us win the game.
First down at the 24.
Run it right. That last running play was good for only a yard, so it's 2nd down and 9.
The Browns come out in a 2 tight end set. They'll run it here. Now that we've got a moment, let's look at the Browns offense. They rank towards the middle of the pack in passing offense this season. The Browns snap it up at the 26. It's hauled in by Boykin.
And he's going to be tackled, and that's going to bring us to 4th down.
Good job by the defense. They're well-taught, well-schooled by the defensive coordinator. They know in situations like this, if it's thrown short of the first down marker, they're good. They come up, make the tackle. Now we have 4th down.
It's intercepted. An early pick, and he's going to have to bounce back from this one.
Yeah, he is, but I'd go to the sideline here, and I'd yell at my offensive line because, my gosh, everybody's around him. No room to step and throw the football. That's not the quarterback's fault. That's the offensive line.
Running room. That's a gain of 8. That's a nice, powerful statement as they establish the run at the beginning of this game.
Yeah, Jim, you're right. I'm going to give the offense a little credit here, but, you know, somewhere, I don't know, maybe the defense going to have to put some weights in their pockets. You got to hang in there and make the tackle.
It's Jalen Strong with the catch. They're back at the line after that catch for a first down. They're setting up screen. An open lane. They'll mark him at the 34.
You got to catch the defense in the right scheme to throw wide receiver screens. Good timing by the play call by the offensive coordinator, and they pick up some valuable yards.
And they tackle him there at the 34. From the gun. Locked in on the football and has hold of it with 2 hands. The Steelers moving inside the 20 and the red zone. Last week, they just feasted on that part of the field.
First down and 10.
Handoff. Smith's able to read that play and make the hit.
Got to give the defense some credit. On first down, there's so many things the offense can do. They were ready for that play, and they stopped it.
Out of the pocket. Steelers in for the touchdown. That's his first touchdown catch of the season.
The touchdown will stand. And we're going to have a stoppage here because the booth wants to have a look at this potential touchdown. Add the extra point. The kick is good.
The Browns are back deep, ready to return. Catches it at the 9 and starts his return. And the tackle's made right around the 26-yard line. The Browns at the line of scrimmage with their set of receivers in a bunch formation. Pass is intercepted. Midway through the first quarter, and it's always a time where you're punching and counter-punching, and now they've got the pick and a chance to even score again.
Now, what would you know about punching and counter-punching, Jim? Were you a boxer at one time? It's amazing. You've done every sport, but you're right. They went out there. They did everything right. They've done everything right on both sides of the ball, and they're looking good.
Danielle's got an injury update for us. Let's go to her now.
Guys, I just spoke with a Browns official. The injury is minor, so he's been cleared by the doctors. That means he should be
intercepted. And no return as this goes for a touchback.
Nice job of the defense that time. In position, they read the quarterback's eyes, and it led to an interception.
The Browns are at the line of scrimmage with a pair of backs split behind the quarterback. That's a gain of 6.
Always good to have these types of runs. Yeah, it's not a first down, but it sends a message. It shows everybody that you can run it when you want to, and also it opens up so many other things for your offense.
Incomplete as he was looking short. Now a look at the Steelers' defensive lineup. They do have a tendency to give up a lot of yardage. So we'll see if this offense can take advantage today. The Browns snap it at the 26. The Browns elect to go for it and bypass the punt on 4th down. The Browns get set at the line, needing to get to the 30 for a first. Landry's got the grab on the touch pass. The Browns know that a 4th down conversion like that could be a momentum changer.
Oh, sure it can. It gives everybody confidence. You get to call at least 3-4 plays, you hope. And anytime you stay on the field longer in the NFL, the odds go up tremendously that you're going to get a score. Nice risk-reward play that time on the offensive side.
2nd and 10. Going for the home run. And intercepted. A great play by the defense, and now an opportunity to make that lead a little more comfortable before heading to the second quarter, Phil.
Yeah, you know what they're doing, Jim? They're giving the team confidence, and when you get confident on the football field, you play fast and loose, and that's when you're at your best.
And the grab is made by Ladarius Green. Pass complete, but did not get them to first, so it's 2nd down now.
Let's go.
They'll go draw. They deck him in the backfield. Now looking at 3rd down.
The Browns guessed right on the defensive side that time. They thought it was going to be a run play. They were all over, and they got in the backfield and made the tackle.
Climbs the ladder, and he has it. The Steelers still possess the football as we begin the second quarter. And the second quarter is underway with this snap. And he's tackled at the 32-yard line. That leads us to 2nd down. The Steelers come out with a split backfield. And this is dropped.
Long way to go in this game. No reason to panic right now, and I don't think the offense will. They'll call a nice conservative play here.
3rd down and 10. He's hit as he throws it.
The Steelers really don't have much of a chance of picking up this first down. It's 3rd and long. Of course, the defense is looking for passes down the field. They're all over everything, and the pass goes incomplete.
Patterson's got it on the return. Good yardage picked up on that ball.
Patterson's able to show off his talent on that punt return that time. What speed and quickness that allows him to break through some of that coverage and picks up good yards.
The Browns offense can reignite things now after the defense gets the sack.
There's a couple ways to get to the quarterback. Run over the tackle or run around him. It doesn't matter as long as you get the sack. Look out, they're changing the play to take advantage of something they see on the defensive side.
Able to reach up and grab it. That receiver, Phil, is a quarterback's dream. Going high in the air on a high throw and getting the reception.
Oh, man, do quarterbacks love that? They throw it and think, oh, my gosh, that's bad.
Intercepted. Got a tight one early in the second quarter, and now the offense will look to build on the lead coming off the interception.
Yeah, you know, it was a good job by the defense, taking nothing away from them. But what was the offense thinking with that play call and that throw by the quarterback?
It's Strong who comes down with it. Breaks out of that one. Touchdown, Pittsburgh Steelers. Another touchdown early in the second quarter. And, Phil, we met with this team and the coaches. Did you have any idea they were going to come out with this kind of start?
No, I didn't, Jim. They're doing a terrific job on the offensive side and scoring those points. I love what they're doing on the defensive side. Hey, when it's not working, you know what you do? You change game plans. That's what I want to see from the defense.
The Steelers getting set to kick it away.
Patterson will test the coverage.
And it's the same as a touchback as he's tackled right at the 20.
The Browns are set to take the field again on offense after a crazy sequence that didn't go their way. That turnover led to turnover points. And now let's see if the offense can get that back, Phil.
Yeah, listen, I know they're going to be motivated because after they turned the football over last time, the coaches took them to the sideline and just gave them heck. That's for sure. That's a good way of seeing it. So motivation, can't make those kind of mistakes. You've got to go out there and be much better.
First down at the 38. Landry's got it. First down. That long gain sets them up here on this play. Takes off with it. He's got the catch. That's his first reception today.
It's always nice when there's trouble in the pocket that the quarterback's able to run and get outside that pocket and make throws on the run. Nice job that time completing the pass.
Makes the catch, but didn't get the feet down. Incomplete.
Coming up to the line at the 11.
Well, your teammates are really going to respect you after something like this. Anytime you're on that field as an athlete, and when you give all your effort to every single play like that time, how about that? Just giving every bit of effort he can to make the catch. Not able to get it, but what a job and effort.
The Steelers with 2 extra defensive backs in the dime. Now on the move. Gets rid of it.
Good job that time by the defense. They let the quarterback get outside the pocket, but they stay in place, they show their discipline, and there's nowhere to throw it.
2 tight ends on the field here. And here's the toss. The Browns turn the ball over on downs.
The Browns go for it on 4th down, and they do not get it done. Now it's up to their defense to bail them out.
The Steelers offense taking the field again. They got everything they could out of that last possession, Phil. That was a solid touchdown drive.
Yeah, just look at them, Jim. The way they've run onto the field, you can see they're exuding confidence. And when you got a confident football team, man, let them go and let them play and see if they can make it happen again.
Second down and 5. Brandon Cooks makes the catch. Cooks tackled down at the 24. And Phil, you look at this offense right now, they've got a quarterback who's moving the football through the air, and that's a big reason why they're leading this game.
That's right. That's why they're leading the game. Boy, I'd hate to be a defensive back out there today. The wide receivers are good. The quarterback is hot. They've got awesome rhythm, and that's why they're playing so well.
Let's go.
Second and 3. Scrambling now. He's tackled beyond the markers. It's a first down.
He is a good runner with the football, not like most quarterbacks in the National Football League. They design runs for him just to do it as a running back.
First down at the 37. Had it for just a second, but then it came out on contact.
Good timing by the defensive player that time. He gets to the receiver just as the football is getting there and makes the hit, knocks that football loose.
Second down and 10. Looking across the middle.
I'll say this, when you're in a situation like this, 3rd and long, and you're winning here, if you throw the football, fire the coach. And I'm just saying that because I don't think there's any chance they're going to throw the football in this situation.
Launches it down the field, but it's incomplete.
Steelers put themselves in a situation where the defense has all the advantage. They know the pass probably has to go down the field on 3rd and long, and they were ready for it.
Patterson's going to look for space now. He's tackled right at the 24.
The Browns know there's 3 parts to every football game: offense, defense, and special teams. What a play for the special teams here. Good punt return, good blocking. They get it done.
A flag.
when you run the football like this and you show toughness, there is no doubt when you fake it and try to throw the football down the field, the quarterback's going to have all day to get it done.
Here's the handoff, and they'll run it. Clinton Dix, the one who made the big stop.
Not only does he know the situation, when you have the football in your hands, you want to get out of bounds to stop the clock, but I'm sure the quarterback in the huddle, before he called the play, said, look, if you get a chance, get out of bounds. The chance was there. Big mistake. That's interesting as you watch the receiver trying to make that catch. He knew the defender was close, so he didn't put all of his heart into it. The defender made a nice hit and knocks the football out to the ground.
And he's going to be tackled right around the 31-yard line.
Well, I can't blame the punt return at that time. That was just excellent coverage by the punt team.
The Steelers bringing their offense onto the field. It wasn't a very productive possession for them last time out, partner. They ended up punting.
Well, you know what it was? It was a good filling out process. So they got some knowledge by watching the defense and what defenses they tried on them. So you got to take advantage of that knowledge and come out here and make some plays.
He'll take the snap from the gun. Wants to go deep. Comes down with, the defender tips it out. 2nd and 10 coming up.
So many times when you drop a football in the NFL, a pass like that, it's because of lack of concentration. You're just not serious about what you're doing.
The ball is knocked out.
Well, I think it's important for the defense. Anytime it's a 3rd and long situation for the offense to know where those first down markers are, give a little ground, and make sure you're able to come up and make the tackle short of the first down marker.
3rd and 10. Catch made.
It's 3rd and long. Nobody open down the field, so the quarterback does the only thing he can do, throw it short.
The Steelers will take the snap from the 45. Throws the pass. The Steelers turn the ball over on downs.
Good job that time by the secondary. They're in good position. They make the play, and it's an incomplete pass by the quarterback.
The Browns offense is on the field, hoping to erase the memory of their last drive, which was completely unproductive, a quick 3-and-out.
Yeah, it was. I don't know if they can erase this defense. This defense is pretty good. We saw that in the last drive, and they got good players, and they're pretty excited, so this is going to be tough on the offense.
Reaches up high for it, and he's got the catch. The Browns call a timeout. Their first. 3rd and 5 coming up. They'll hike it to him out of the shotgun. And he's going to be dropped for the sack, and they're going to be punting after a short series. They bring back out the offense to go for it. It's a 2 tight end formation. From the gun. It's intercepted.
The intermission is right around the corner, and they continue to smother the opposition.
Hey, they want to go in at halftime, Jim, with a big 0 on the board for the other team. They deserve it. This is a tough defense that plays hard, and they have been whipping some tail out here in the first half.
Loss of 2 on that play. One more snap and halftime. 2nd and 10. Down the field. Incomplete. A good first half of action here, and soon we'll be sending you to Orlando and to our host, Larry Ridley. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And a touchback. The Steelers come out to open up the second half, and they were hitting on all cylinders in the first half, Phil.
Yeah, be smart here in the second half, Jim. When you start out, just find out what the defense is thinking, and once you get a feeling about what they're going to do, then you start taking some chances.
The Browns defense brings in an extra member of the secondary. They'll go nickel. They'll go ground. And that gains a few.
You got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They were all over the run that time, and they only give up a short gain.
3rd down and 8. He'll throw it over the middle. They have struggled on 3rd down, but not on that occasion.
Keep the momentum on your side. You got a lead here in the second half. Nice play that time. You pick up the first down. Let's see if you can take advantage of it.
Johnson's lined up directly behind the quarterback here, getting away from the pressure. Airtight coverage, incomplete.
Nice job that time by the quarterback. He gets outside the pocket because of pressure, but not able to complete the pass.
Get ready.
Second down and 10. He's got a little bit of daylight here. They come to the line of scrimmage. First down.
Get ready. First 38. First 38.
They'll go shotgun here. Cooks got it on a pass, had some heat on it. Breaking huddle at the 35-yard line. The offense is set at the line for the first down after that completion. Launching it deep. What a catch. That's his third catch of the day.
Well, that's a beautiful throw down the field that time. Gets the big completion, and we see why. This quarterback has the most passing yards in the NFL. What a throw. The defense has got to be a little aggressive here. Your team is down. You've got to attack this offense. You don't want them to get in there and get another score.
The give. Gregory's all over that offense. That brings him down.
Oh, my gosh, it is the worst thing you can do on the offensive side. This drives coaches crazy. When you get down near the goal line, you run the football, and you lose yards. That's just not being tough enough.
Lynch is all over the ball carrier. About to snap it for the 9th play of the drive. Getting set as fast as they can.
Quarterback sees something in his defense he wants to take advantage of.
Knocked down as he fires it. Chip shot here. And it's a fake.
I like the idea that time. They had the fake field goal pass on it. It had everybody fooled, but it's hard to throw that pass in a situation like this. Who's throwing it? It's not the quarterback. Shame it didn't work.
Landry's got it on a pass that had some heat.
Jim, when you're down multiple scores in the second half, you're looking for the little things to get momentum on your side. So just get a first down. Don't look for the big plays. That was a good job by the offense that time.
Airing it out. And the flag is down. Pass is intercepted. Midway through the third, and this defense continues its reign of terror.
What's so impressive with what this defense is doing here so far today, this is a good offense that they are shutting out. So it's tough to do, but, man, they have been outstanding.
And now they'll try over again on second down. The Steelers now move the chains. The corners are going to meet the receivers right on the line of scrimmage. They'll go ground. Up the gut here. And gains about 1.
Good job of the defensive line standing in there and fighting, and they hold the running back to a short gain. D-line is shifting inside. They're pinching. I think they're expecting to run up the middle.
It's third down with 2 minutes to go here in quarter number 3. Third down and 13. Looking long. He's picked off again. Still right before the fourth quarter. Now the defense gets the football back for this team that has struggled to do anything offensively and has been shut out so far.
Yeah, good job by the defense. I like the way they are playing, and really that momentum, I expect it to carry over now to the offensive side. So clear your mind, go out there, be aggressive, and make it happen.
Let's go.
Second and 10. Intercepted.
We're heading into the fourth, and this defense can smell a shutout.
Oh, can they ever? You know, it's so hard to get a shutout in the NFL now. The kickers are great, so if you even get them close, they'll make it from 50 yards. And, of course, we know about all the rules. This has been an outstanding day by the defense.
Loss of a couple that time. The Steelers take it from the 33. A nice grab. No doubt he was going to hold on to that one. Third and short following the completion. The Steelers line up in the pistol. Gets the handle here. He's brought down. That's going to bring up fourth down. Quick drop back. Green's got the catch and the first. The Steelers go for it on fourth and short and convert. How about that call?
Yeah, I like the decision. Fourth and short. I like the odds. The offense is going to get the job done. They call a nice play, and they convert, pick up that fourth down attempt.
What a catch. Touchdown. And now that we're almost in the fourth and they've just increased their lead, could it be time to rest the starters, Phil?
Oh, no, Jim, not even close to that yet. We got a long way to go. You've seen it many times in the NFL. Big leads have a way of just disappearing. So I'm not counting this one over by any means.
The tackle's made right around the 25-yard line.
The Browns offense back on the field trying to make up for that costly mistake. The last time they had the ball, the turnover they committed immediately turned into points against them.
Yeah, it did, Jim, but you know what? It's not a perfect game. You got to deal with adversity when you're talking about football. So you made that mistake, let it go and go out there, be aggressive, and see if you can score some points.
First down here after the completion. Drop back, shotgun formation. Looking long, but they can't connect.
Deep passes in the NFL, they always serve a purpose. You're not always going to get the completion, but at least it gets the defense thinking that you will try some long throws down the field.
The Browns from the 37. Now cutting to the right side, looking for some open space.
Almost to the 40 at the 39-yard line.
The Browns will line up. First down markers right at the 47-yard line. Third and 8. No separation at all. Incomplete.
The Browns don't have a lot of options on third and long situations. The pass goes incomplete, and the defense did a good job of staying back there and not giving up the deep throw.
And it's out of bounds, incomplete.
Good job by the defense that time. Fourth down, they were ready for everything. Very aggressive, fast. They make the play, and this could change the game around.
Here's the handoff. Time for the hurry-up offense. The Steelers take it from the 43. Sherman's able to read that play and make the hit. The Steelers will take the snap from the 45. And incomplete. The defense does its job, forcing fourth down in a hurry. Puts it through the uprights. Needed plenty of leg on that one.
Phil, that's a huge 3 right there to open up the lead even a little larger.
Just more positive feedback to the team, and not that they needed it because they've done well here to have this lead early in the fourth, but they put a lot of pressure on the opponents, though.
The Browns ready to take over again. They rolled the dice on their last possession, Phil, going for it on fourth down in their own territory. And, of course, they failed to convert.
Look, there's nothing like being aggressive. I like being aggressive, too, when I'm the coach of the team. But, listen, that was just uncalled for. When you're in your own territory, be smart, punt the football, and wait for the next opportunity.
We were both shaking our heads. What were they thinking about here?
Yeah, and saying some words that we can't say on the air.
Plenty of defensive backs out on the field for this one. Third down and 3. And intercepted.
It's not getting any better for the offense here late in this game as now they get picked off.
The frustration and the bad play just continues. And, you know, it's so bad the coach can't even yell at the players. All you can do is pat them on the head and encourage them to keep trying. I think the coach on the sidelines, he's going to be happy with every first down because he knows that's more time off the clock. When you're up like this, multiple scores in the second half, every first down just puts the odds in your favor of winning this game.
They're going to the hurry. Back to the line now. The Steelers from the 32. Had it, but dropped it.
This is a tough situation for the offense, third and long coming up, but it's a good situation also. You're leading the football game, so there's no reason to take a chance and turn this football over.
Gonna try and scramble now. Can't find the target on the pass underneath. This will be a field goal attempt from 49 yards out. And it's a fake field goal. He's churning ahead. Ducks out of bounds.
What was the coach thinking, calling that fake field goal there and trying to run for the first down? Man, take the points. Now they made that drive down the field, and they have nothing to show for it.
The Browns snapping at the 41. Now makes the move to the right. Peterson that time on the tackle.
If you're running back and you want more carries, do things like this. Read the defense right, read the blocking, and pick up first downs. That's a really good job by the running back.
Landry is going to pull in the bullet pass.
When you get down in the red zone, the offensive coordinator's got to call a play that deceives the defense. Let's see if he can do it. His team is down. He needs a big play here.
And that pass is going out of bounds, incomplete. After the incomplete pass, it brings up second down. The Steelers defense now loading up, expecting pass with a dime defense. Intercepted.
Phil, this offense is completely stumped by the defense as they give the ball away again.
All day long, but it looked like right from the first quarter all the way through the end, they never had a chance, and that's exactly what happened. The defense dominated them on every level of play. Just a great performance by the defense here today.
That's what happens when you try to guess the snap count. First down at the 17. Looking to go deep. And they can't connect.
Well, the quarterback that time tried to squeeze it into tight coverage, but no can do. The coverage is too good, and the football falls incomplete.
Second down and 10. hold on here as this ball's incomplete.
Defense, play the situation. It's 3rd and long. Don't let a receiver get behind you and make a catch to pick up the first down. Keep it in front of you, and then let them catch it and come up and make the tackle.
Almost intercepted. And the Steelers are ready to punt this one away. And it's a fake. They're running a fake. 2 hands on the football and has the catch.
If you're a coach and you put the football in the hands of your punter, you have to be sweating some bullets over there on the sideline, and now you feel relieved because it worked for your offense.
The Browns defense now is going to go nickel. Green's there to catch a ball that had a lot of heat on it. Play number 6 coming up on this drive. They get set quickly, ready for another snap. Going deep. And it's incomplete. We've hit the 2-minute warning in the second half. Second and 10. Looking to go down the field here. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
Well, when you get in a situation like this, Jim, and you get 3rd and long, I'll tell you what catches a defense by surprise. Run a double move on the outside against the defensive back, because everybody in the stands and the defensive players all think they're going to throw it short.
And that pass is going out of bounds, incomplete. Offense back on the field here for this 4th and 10 play. The Steelers get set at the line, needing to get to the 38 for a first. Look at that concentration as he makes the grab.
The Steelers were absolutely pushing their luck that time, going forward on 4th and short when they have the lead here in the second half. I wonder what they were thinking. Now that defense has to come out there and get it done.
Going for the deep ball. And they can't connect.
Well, sometimes when you have a talented receiver, you just got to put up with plays like that. He might drop a few, but when he does catch it, they can make a big play.
From the shotgun. Down on the field. Landry's got it on a pass that had something taken off of it. They'll go right to the hurry-up. Won't use a timeout here. And he takes off. Makes the catch inbounds. No huddle time. 2nd and 9. And that's a touchdown late in this one.
What a throw by the quarterback for a touchdown. It was just really nice. He threw it beautifully, right on target. Touchdown.
To the ground.
Hey, I like the play. Really creative thought process there, and the offense caught the defense by surprise.
And he'll start his return. Runs it out to about the 27 before he's taken down.
Let's go.
Takes it from the gun. Weaving it down the field. And it falls incomplete.
Sometimes when you have a player with this kind of talent, you're willing to put up with a few drop passes because when he catches it, he has a chance of going all the way.
Let's go.
2nd down and 10. Going for the home run. Another takeaway. While meaningless this late in the game, the coaches are always looking for a morale-building moment for next week, especially in a game this lopsided.
Yeah, you know what you do as a coach? You keep teaching your guys and you keep inspiring them on to keep doing the best they can, because you will be rewarded with a good play late in the game like this. Even though you're getting blown out, it's a great teaching situation, and take advantage of it.
The Steelers with a nickel look here on defense. He'll stand back beyond the center in the gun. Another interception. That's got to be it. That's got to be the game ender here, partner. The interception basically ices it.
It does. You know, sometimes when you're behind as a quarterback, you take a chance, and that time the chance was just too great. Nice play by the defense.
Snap it out of the gun. Launches it down the field. And it's incomplete.
So many times when you drop a football in the NFL, a pass like that, it's because of lack of concentration. You're just not serious about what you're doing.
2nd and 10. Trying to find an opening to the right.
Nice run that time. When you run the football like this, over a period of time, it's going to wear that defense out. There's no doubt about it. Nice job by the offensive line.
3rd and 4. Wants to go deep. But it's incomplete.
Got to give the defense a lot of credit there, don't you, Jim? They are all over the receivers, all over the field, nowhere to throw it, and it just results in an incompletion.
The fake is on, and they're looking to pick up the first. Has the reception all alone. Most times, Phil, a rivalry game comes down to the wire, but this was one-sided today.
Yeah, you know, Jim, when you play a rivalry game, it's that for a reason because you know them so well. Then you come out here and just get destroyed. That hurts your confidence. It makes you worry about what you're doing. You know, a lot of things to correct after this game.
For Phil Simms and all the crew at EA Sports, Jim Nantz saying so long for now.